Alrighty, welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy IX. Quest for the Platinum Trophy, which then turned into basically just me doing a 100% playthrough of the game. Being honest with you. Last time we did some Quantum, I think we did some Quantum, I think. Oh yeah, Quantum, we got some running boots. We got the rank S trophy before I was expecting it, which is interesting. Which means we did a good job of collecting all the treasures. We got shrines. We did the part of the story with the shrines. We fought the boss. Then we did the clean bit of health trophy, which was kind of, it was such a, well, let's just say it wasn't very exciting because it was a bit of a mess. I'll be honest with you. It was a trophy I really despise being a trophy kind of thing. So it wasn't necessarily for me. I wasn't a fan of it in any way. I've been saying it since the start. One of the best ideas for a trophy for this game, rather than half the nonsense one, would have been like collect all the blue magic and stuff like that. That seems more of a viable like trophy to me than what they actually did. Then we went and did Terra and Brambow, which was a great part of the game. I loved re-experiencing the story to that. This is obviously one of the biggest parts of the game, when it got some of the bigger reveals as well. And it all just happens. We spent quite a lengthy period of time in that part of the game. And that was really fun. Really good part of the story. And we basically moved ourselves straight into Disc 4 after that, which was, towards the end of the game now. We're on the end game near enough. So we got some mop-up stuff, because obviously we're not allowed to complete a lot of these trophies a lot behind Disc 4. But now we have the Invincible, we can land everywhere as well. We did the Magnet Central quest. We got all the Magnet stuff done. The Super Slick, all that good stuff. We grabbed a bunch of other trophies that were dotted around. Like the fight inside Torino. Torino is not Torino. Not Torino. Trino, got the Excalibur 1. I think we finished all that stuff now. All of the auction house, all that stuff was done. We did the 99 Frog, and then we did Quail, and then we called it. So today, we get to jump into the Ragtime Mouse quest. We're going to start with the Ragtime Mouse quest, because we're going to try and set that up, where I got to do the quiz guy. I think you fight him as well at the end. And then what we're going to do is we're going to segue into the secret story part around Garnet, around Maiden Sari, which is going to be kind of fun. And then we'll do Beach Bum, which is this really boring, looks like a bit of a long-winded quest. But we set everything up already because of all the choker graphs and everything's all been done. And then we basically go to Memoria, which is the final dungeon of the game. So depending on how long this does, there's a lot of tedious stuff to do before the final dungeon, but I think it'd be kind of fun to do once we've done the dungeon. But yeah, that's it. That's the TLDR. We jump back in, we reload the game, and we continue on with the bum. Thanks for letting me. I don't know what that is either. You're all just throwing games at me. I think I've heard of this game. Because it gave me Cuphead vibes. I've seen someone play that a bit. Hang on, let me clear this off. I need to get started on trying to set up Ragtime Mouse. Yeah, we'll do Ragtime Mouse. Alright. So we need a forest. Shoo. Right, okay, let's pull up the yeah, maybe here. I've got quite a lot of list of games to get through. including ones I really want to play. Wonder if he spawns in the forest in the Yan Island, but I could, you know, also farm. Hear me out, level 99. Will I regret this decision? These are questions we don't know. Wait, don't they hit you with the virus thing or something like that? You'll be sorry, Kupo. I've already done it. What do you mean? I feel like I need... So that's how you do the moving without... Okay. It worked! Question number 4. The 15th Lindemann War started in the 1600s. True or false? That's is false. I believe that is a lie. Correct! We did it! Let's go! Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. You got 100% correct. You're on a roll. We're awesome. Let's go. Ba da 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 da. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the game. Each time, because I accidentally make the biggest mistake ever, right? Because I've never pushed the wrong button accidentally before. That would be crazy, right? And then I'm going to test something. Right, we've got to wait 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll give some leeway just in case I counted 1 millisecond too fast. Welcome back, Mushroom. Then, right? We need to make sure that we stop. If you see the trail when I walk, is bad, right? Apparently he doesn't. You have to do 20 seconds of all that before. This game isn't very good for PS5 controllers. To do this anyway. Oh, to speedrun this game, which I'm not going to. Don't do it with the PS5 controller. Well, I kind of do need to speedrun the game because it's part of the trophies, but... Any fights? Come on! Right. Mushroom comes back and he's like, why is Marsh counters funny? This is not the most exciting quest of all time. Can we please? Does anything want to fight? I don't believe this is real, man. Keep in mind that you get into an encounter it can take multiple minutes. Oh my god. And not rush. If you do, you can accidentally mess this up and accidentally enter into a normal enemy. I fail! Hold up. Hold up. What is the Yans and what am I dealing with here? Hardest enemy in the game, apparently. So. Experience dropped is 42,000. They're weak to shadow. Will flee unless. Okay. I don't want the friendly none. I want normal. Okay, I'm just looking for quick ways to kill this guy. Wait, Simon's got no MP? This is a great idea. Oh, he went straight with the comet, didn't he? He had to go straight with comet. Oh. I misread that then. How's it going, Seema? Good to see you. How's it going, Jesse? Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you have to write the right weapon on. I get it now. What do you mean it missed? Bro. Where the hell is... Oh no, bro. Bro, why is this a thing, bro? Did it only hit him? Virus is the dumbest thing in this game. Honestly, I'm just gonna say it. Virus is the dumbest thing in this game. I don't know what they were thinking. It missed again. How's it going, Snipe? Am I losing my mind? He's virus powdering me. So, it's been going well. %. Wait, what happened to Garnet? I looked away for 1 second. Got it! I really should just fight this normally. I'm trying to be smart with this fight. Everything's missing! We're trying to do Ragtime now, by the way. I'm dead now anyway. He's gonna use comment. Go! 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 50! Oh, we're dead. I was like 50-50! Okay. That counts as a game over? Not just to take you out to world map because 2 characters got kicked out? Man. We were spoiled with Final Fantasy VII. Yo, side Drazzle, how's it going? So my plan was, well, what if I farmed for Ragtime Mouse on Vile Island? Because I could get experience at the same time. I was thinking Giga Brain here. I need a one-shot kill. Yeah, let's go in Gilgamesh. Yep, Yan just killed me. He started 2 of my characters out first and then killed me. I don't feel like Quinn is very good for this. Can I have Vivi, please? Can you get in the airship? I was trying to be smart. It didn't work out very well. Trying to be clever with the with my style of gameplay. It didn't work out. Also, why is there no rest in here? It does not happen to me on a regular basis. How's it going, Monkey Wrench? We're actually trying to get Ragtime Mouse. And I know there's like a little trick to it, but I figured if I get caught in a fight, I might as well fight flipping Yans, you know? Gain some level. Huh, really? Interesting. That's interesting. How's it going, Rod? Oh yeah, trophy widget. I knew there was something that I forgot to put on today. There it is. Absorbs wind? Free. Excalibur! Oh, but it's elemental attack holy. What if I only wanted the dark? Shadow. Well, imagine that. Excalibur 1 is not even like the best backup weapon. Ain't no way. Alright, for starters, let's give him Maximilian, shall we? Give him the best gear, because he might as well have it. What's Garnet got on these days? Is there anything you specifically need, or... I don't know how their AP is, actually. I know it's probably better to farm for dragons, but you don't get them in forests, so... And we don't have the Masamune available yet, so because I didn't make it, so yeah. Long reach, like that's sick. Oh, God knows how much flipping AP I need for that. Is there much to learn? No, there isn't. I might just put it on them. You got the Pixel remasters? Nice. Have fun with them. Which one are you starting with? Or is it Final Fantasy 1 Pixel remaster? Also, happy birthday, Gilgamesh. Hope you have a great birthday. Hope you're having a great birthday. Who's birthday, man? Welcome in, everybody who just joined as well. Great to have you all here. Oh, she's got the rebirth ring on. Okay. Right, let me reset again. Let me stock everybody's up. Can't believe tents don't fully heal you in this game. Crazy. Right. Now I know we're doing this the hard way, but I'm trying to kill two birds at once. So we do have to get to level 99 on this trophy list. So why? Because Square, we're not cooking with this trophy list. Right. Well, it isn't Square, but... How many yans am I doing now? Too many of them! Oh my god. We're dead. We're dead. And on the back road. Oh my. Wait, he didn't even die. Dinah survived. Not baby! Goodbye. Oh, now he did. Oh, it's random damage. Go on, Odin. Kill them all. Of course. Yo, yeah, thank you for the gifted sub to Gilgamesh. No, he got it. Wait, okay, maybe we do the maybe we do this somewhere. I was hoping for a free easy farm against these guys, but it's not working out very well now, is it? Runs it in! He's alive! Run! Okay, you know what? Now it's pointless. Okay, that was not a good setup start. Let's try this again real quick. If this doesn't work very long, then we'll just segue into doing it elsewhere. But I just wanted to play because at least I wanted to at least beat one fight against the Yans, you know, because you know, gotta beat the Yans. Part of the playthrough. Quick, cut off the cheek. No, two Yans might be possible. We're dead. Stop killing my team, please. Ah. Did it miss? I think it missed. It missed. What's the Dane doing? The Dane, what are we doing with you? What am I doing with the Dane? Can you steal from them? Oh, God knows why I try and waste time trying to steal from them, but... Oh, I should read the rest of it. You can steal... Transfer an elixir, that's it. She can play alive, the arm will tire. One should usually ignore the Dane's thievery, Freya's Dragon Quest, Queen's Frog Drop. Ooh! Mimic Love, because of Yan's high evasion, normal tactical miss. It'll take 700 beat Yan's 65,000 HP! Is that how much it has? Oh my god, I just realized how much HP it has. I'm a little low leveled for this, aren't I? Because of the bat is a special attack. Wow, this is I think I need to make oh no, she's in virus. Yeah, you can see it. And this is where Odin kills them both first time, and I'm like, well, that's funny, isn't it? Garnet gets no experience points in this. Oh, it didn't work. Odin! Pause. Pauses. We got one! VV's the answer, chat! We found the answer. VV is the answer? Of course VV is the answer. Who else would it be? VV is the only one who can win. Holy crap! It did so much damage. Stop using virus powder! Oh no. Vive! Come back to me! Bow, 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 bow. Stop doing that, please. It's mildly annoying. So if I put him to sleep and then we just cast Death all day, I'll win, right? No? Isn't that the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's asleep. He can't wake up. Well, he can. He can and he will. He can't wake up. Instantly wakes up. We missed. You stop attack. That's so annoying, man. Oh my god, bro! It's no. The ATV in this game is not normal. I'm telling you. Oh, nice miss. Come on, come on, come on! We can kill this guy. Just kill. Come on! Thanks for playing. No, not drink. Our enemy is the goat. Do I get the full animation every time? Use left and Furia. Garnet, push him. No doubt. Don't be snorting my characters away from. We have a problem. BB, it's do or die, man. Yeah, enjoy your sub. Thank you yet again for the gift sub to Guild Friend. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your birthday. Enjoy Pixel with me. Ah! Bah! 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 Here comes Comet. Here comes the Comet. Here comes Comet. I told you! I knew instantly it was going to cast Comet. It's all it casts. And then it kills your character. What? I have 48 of these? Stop missing, you stupid! Oh my god, bro. Every single attack misses, bro. He's dead now. He's there on play. God, get wrecked. Right. My face when I didn't know what to do with Spider. Doesn't matter, he died! We just need one proc of death. Come on! Come on, BB. You got this. Wait, is he still virus? That'd be awkward. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Ah! This is why nobody wants to fight this guy. This vaccine exists. Because this virus exists in this virus. Even if you do everything right. Watch this work now and Zidane gets no experience points. Here we go. Yeah, Garnet got ejected. Come on, it's 35% chance apparently. $35%. I'm seeing 0%. Well, this became a useless fight now because oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that doesn't matter. Run away! Run away! Run away! Can you not, bro? Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh god.
Hello there.
Run away! You know, this game's just no fun, man. Who plays this crap game anyway? Alright, okay, maybe I'm a little weak. And there's no 100% chance to kill these guys. So Daggers Odin has an instant death and has a 50% chance working if the party has 99 ores. Oh. I sold all my ores because I thought, what am I going to need all those ores for? I wanted to make space for the other things. What a hilarious idea! That's, oh no. Yeah, 25% chance? Anyway, we are spending too long on a part of the game that doesn't matter. So I'm going to leave the forest, alright? I know this thing's exciting. But I'm here for Ragtime Mouse first. So we're going to find a random forest and do that first, alright? I'll go to a semi-decent place to farm in general. Yeah, I just want to beat the Uns. I'm not actually there to grind. I was there to do the Ragtime Mouse quest. But, you know. Didn't quite work out now, did it? I think I need to go to Gizmo's Grow anyway and give a Kupo nut. Oh, they got another Koopa. They got another kid. It was 2 earlier. Oh yeah, you get a new one spawn every disc. I just remembered. Hello, hot t-shirt. I want more Koopa nuts. Thanks for helping out with the mail, Kupo. Right, well now we do this until. Now I know that I can do the little trick, but how's it going, Sid? Is even good give experience points? Trying to miss, that's classic. Trying to miss while the enemy... Trying to miss whilst the enemy will have their back turned to him. Good job, Steiner. Wow, the Protect Ring's really good in this game, isn't it? Protect Ring's pretty goated in this. Now, what are the chances this guy never shows up ever? Ooh, just the forest one down. Like the Garudas until Ragtime shows up, I guess. "20 seconds on map." It feels like a really silly exercise. I just want... I need a forest-based farm, not a... Is this a good forest farm? I reckon there's probably better places. I mean, if we don't get one in 10 fights, I'm going to start questioning the idea of how this works. So I need 40,000, so doing it here is pointless. I don't want to get too strong anyway yet. I wanted to do Memoria at normal level. But Ragtime Mouse is a factor. Which is another annoying thing from this game. Also, this manipulating the spawns to ensure it just seems a bit bit of a yawn fest, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I'm not even convinced it's not worked either, to be honest with you. I'll wait like 2 minutes for a fight, plus 20 seconds for a chance for it to work. Don't walk out, I'll end up fighting a dragon. I don't got anything. What's the normal chances of him showing up there? I want more information. Yeah. Man, I knew we should have done this for the game. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot there was limited per thing. We got Clementine! Excalibur! We no longer use it. Does that mean he's got every ability now? We're missing one. What am I missing? Oh yeah, there's one more weapon I don't know. It's randomly enforcement. Numbers can be encountered limited by how far in the game, but it's cumulative. Oh! I gotta wait 20 seconds after each fight. This is so stupid. Player can force Ragtime mouse now by tapping the button repeatedly, walk through the forest, filtering out random regular encounters. Standard player can farm encounters in the forest near the ice cave by entering the ice cave. Can farm encounters in the forest near the ice cave by entering the ice cave, exiting, and tapping movement buttons in the forest. Onto the. Oh, alternatively, the player can farm encounters in the forest near the ice cave. I enter the ice cave, exiting, then tapping movement buttons in the forest. I see, it resets it. Okay, we found a might have found a better method. Right, it's in 20 seconds. This is pretty silly. But it's Final Fantasy 9. Trophy, go away. It's another silly quest in Final Fantasy FF9. Trust me, I'm a pro, not doing it. I'm just gonna wait for it. I don't wanna wait every 20 seconds. I'm gonna do the ice cave trick then. We're gonna do the ice cave trick. Wait. Slight chance of this work. I think the fight is gonna be even more uninteresting. We'll come back with the dragon and the yam. They'll all. This is a very long one. Can I? Where is the ice skate? Oh, I've messed up the. Wait, I can't enter the ice cave though, because it did 4. So that's lie. The wiki lied there. I know this might sound surprising with the wiki light. What happened to South Gate? Look at it. Who said that's a good idea? I demand. BMV was Black Mage Villages. Oh, does it? That's good to know. Ah, good, great one. Ba 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 ba. What a mess. What's the no encounter thing? There it is. Whee! Alright. Ling. Alright. It's weird because like I do like no movement at all, the same movement, and sometimes it works, sometimes I get the thing. This is silly. This is a silly process. So I do a fight here, and if it doesn't work, go in now Black Mage Village, I think. I'm fine, thanks, Red. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's Heck Guys! What the heck, guys? A lot of damage. They don't die. Is he rouletting me? For real? You hate to see it. Bro, come out here swinging with his, Oh, great. Kill BB, then just die. Yeah. Alas! Hold on a minute. I didn't think this would, I knew I should have just farmed the Ragtime stuff. Oh, we finished Elden Ring now. We beat it all yesterday. I need to make sure I have a fair pair of them meat threads today. Wait, wrong. Ori Calcon and the all in shape. So anyway. Did he just butt? Bro, but I think he missed out again because of the virus, right? Oh my. Probably the worst thing they ever added to the game. Who? Why? Oh yeah, let's have an enemy just randomly remove your experience points. Why? I got like 20 seconds. I still don't know if it's like in-game or like just 20 seconds on the world map. You gotta wait 20 seconds. This is such a silly idea. But I guess if I wait 20 seconds and save the game, we can reload it, and it's still gonna take just as long to load the game. "20 seconds is a long time when you're waiting for 20 seconds, but like nothing when you're not paying attention." Anyone notice that? Yeah, but I figured I was wondering if speeding up the time would affect it. You know, that's the thing. You have to have the main world map open there, don't you? Like this. It just seems really silly that he spawns every 20 seconds. I'm still gonna have to do this stupid, like, barely move trick to do it. Stop killing my characters! That's true, it has to be full real time 20 seconds because the speed up doesn't affect the thing. I'm just think that this wiki's still lying, to be honest with you. I'm just reading as I'm doing it. Give it some time. Player taps moving buttons, and so you have to do the small increment movement, regardless. Player can find forest near Ice Cave by entering Ice Cave, exiting and tapping the moving buttons. So you do have to do the flipping the buttons. Oh, so I guess you don't have to do 20 seconds if I move in and out of the... I think that's what they're trying to say. I still have to do the same trick where you basically don't move. But I have to do the silly movement trick. So I can't just fight. What a fun idea this is, you know? Now I have to do this. Which isn't good on the PS5 controller, because the D-pad's not ideal for it. Exciting gameplay, I know. I understand what he wants me to do now. Funny, the first encounter we had, it popped straight away at the Vile Islands, and now it's like... Now he's gone to sleep. You know what's worse? We're only 5 questions in. We get to do this 11 more times! Alright, we're cooking. It worked. Pop quiz! is a tunnel that connects. It's true, isn't it? I'm just making sure that I didn't see the rest of the question. Oh, it's incorrect because Trino. No. See, I didn't think of it. I see. It's a trap. It's a trap. Nice time. Nice try, Ragtime mouse. It's a tray indeed. Let's go. People crap. We got that question right. Heroes, thank you for redeeming their 29-month resub. Gifted him from. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for all those 3-month gifty subs. Yeah, appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, heroes. Good to see you, my man. How goes Metaphor? It's Friday, so it's Friday night, right? So Friday night. Dun, 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 dun. Walk in. Walk out. Now we do the tech. So what we're doing, right? We're doing the Ragtime mouse. As exciting as this sounds, right? I have to do this. And have the encounter go off without the bushy thing in the background. Otherwise we reload. Or we just... There we go, Friday night. Is it a Friday night, or are you metaphoring Friday night? I'm very excited for Expedition 33. That's the game I'm hyped for. Next year. No, I'm talking about next year. I'm looking forward to a contender for turn-based strategy in a 4K looking game. And Expedition 33 is going to do it. It might actually make Final Fantasy go to a turn-based situation game. It'd be fun. Because it kind of makes them... Because they're the ones that say, well, nobody wants turn-based in a 4K looking game. That's not anime, right? Because Persona is an anime game, so it gets away with it. But Expedition 33 is a turn-based... A real turn-based game. I mean, a real one, right? But it's... And it's got, like, modern Final Fantasy graphics. Like, if Final Fantasy 16 was turn-based kind of thing, that's what Expedition is. With a good-looking story as well. Yo, good night, Deluge. Thanks for being here. Have a great Friday night. Sleep well. Hopefully see you tomorrow. We might be back on 9 tomorrow, depending on how long the Ragtime Mouse trophy here takes. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, heroes. Don't go too far. It actually works! I've been proven wrong. I said it was all a farce. It actually works. This is more consistent than fighting in the forest forever. Alright. I take it back. This stupid trick works. Let's do it. Pop quiz. Question number 6. I always wanted the voice to be like. I'm wondering what the Echo S voice is for this guy. But Mia Cable's car has been running for 8 years or true or false? Boom. Boom. Am I getting all the false questions? Is it true? Hey, this is true, chat. All right. Don't ask me why I know this, but this is definitely true. Also, true being circle is a trap sometimes. Since confirm on this game is the X button and cancel is the circle button, but that's only an issue because it's a Japanese game, and in Japan, circle is the confirm button. But the Western countries are like, well, we need to make sure that X is the correct button. Hang on, I'll be back in just a moment. Like, literally 20 seconds, Jack. Whoa. You have archetypes instead. Well, see, that's when they came on stage that one time and were like, yeah, they got archetypes. It sounded like they were describing personas, and I was like, yeah. Well, it's not a class system if anyone can be anything. What do you mean? Unless it's like, oh, do you mean like they can swap classes and they can do, like, you put on a archetype and then they are like a white mage, and then you put on a different archetype and they're a black mage, and you put on a different archetype and they're a thief. I think that's what you mean, right? Like old school Final Fantasy kind of class system. Yeah. That sounds kind of cool. I like that. I would like to see the old school class systems in Final Fantasy games be used in a modern game some form of capacity way. That'd be really cool. And I mean like a 4K modern game. Interesting, that kind of idea. It works for all. Well, I guess a lot of modern games like that would be anime. I often think modern Final Fantasies like this would be anime looking if they were, you know, because they kind of are. Did I save? I saved, right? Yes, we saved. Oh, and then there's like, oh, so a lot more skills, like strength. So you get more synergy for having multiple mages and stuff. Wait, there's a game I know that already does that. I think, is it not Tails? I've played an RPG that's done that before. I've literally played an RPG that does that. Can't think what it is. Like 3D, but not like old school. Can't think what it's called. It's hard to know what to change it to for dungeons and how to. I like that system, but at the same time, I'm like, because then you're like, well, should I come off that class? You know, or it's good for multiple gameplays, but then like at the same time, like, should I come off that class, switch to this class, start all over again, kind of thing. I wouldn't even bother with the demo. I'd either play the game or I'm not going to play the game. It's just about timing when I'm going to play a game, because I can't just jump into a game for the sake of it, you know, because the way my stream is, I can't just jump, you know. If I'm in the middle of a project, I'm going to work on that and that kind of stuff myself. My next project that I want to do, of all the new games coming out, is Fantasian. But, you know, I plan to play Fantasian Remaster, because I never got a chance to play that before. It's Sakaguchi and Uematsu game that technically wasn't Square or something. So I just want to do that. That's the game I've wanted to play for a long time. So that's my next game, regardless. I said this game was going to be huge for it. Like, I'm good at calling out. I'm good at catching it. My issue is there's too much Atlas. Like, I've seen a screenshot of the battle. Bit of shit. Thought pretty missed the source of use energy. Wait, one of these is a trap, right? Yeah, this is true. But the menu looks exactly like a Persona game in the battle. With the, you know, like, they need to, like, if they can do separate IP, don't be afraid to make your game look completely different to the previous game. I think Atlas are too scared of going, well, we need our Persona fan base to all play the game. Not that it's a bad thing, I get recognition works, but, you know. It's a Persona game with Final Fantasy class system. Well, what I do like about it is, I believe it's set in a fantasy world, right? You know, like, it's not high school kids go to school every single day. You play 6 months of a video game, and it's like not set in the modern world, right? It's set in a literal, like, fantasy world, like this, like crystals and such, right? I think that's one of the things that appealed me more interested than any Persona game when I first saw the trailer. Yeah, that's what I liked the look of it. It was a proper fantasy game, not, hey, another game about high school kids picking up personas, you know? You want to know why I never bothered finishing Persona 5? I still think it's a great game. I think the UI is great. I think the mechanics are fantastic, right? It's because it's the same recipe every single time. Like, all, you know, Persona 3 might be a great game, but it's going to use using the same recipe. I'm not my but Persona 5 might be a great game, but it's using the same recipe that worked for 4 and 3. Good year for Atlas though. Persona 3 Remake was really well received, considering a lot of people were worried about it. And I was like, well, why are you remaking 3 when you just re-released the golden version or remastered version? But now I see it. I can see why that worked. That's not why I won't finish Persona 5. I do think it's an incredible turn-based RPG. I just think I'm here. Look, when I say Expedition 33 is gonna be up for Game of the Year next year, and you guys are like, Bosh, I mean, like, I told you. I know you're all excited for that now, but trust me, Expedition 33 is gonna make 4K looking turn-based game, but in a fun way. It's not just press button and they do a thing. You actually interact at the same time. I think it's got a I think you guys have checked out Expedition 33. I'm as excited you guys are for Metaphor as how excited I am for Expedition 33. This is what I've wanted from Final Fantasy for a long time. And I don't care about turn-based games being turn-based, or Final Fantasy doing turn-based games, but the story of it looks so dark as well. If you ain't seen the trailer for Expedition 33, you should. Just saying, guys. And it's from a dev team that we haven't... It's not like Atlas or Square. It's a dev team that we don't really know, and they're just inspired by Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger and stuff. Pop quiz! Question of man, this works really well, this trick. Linsborough Castle is larger than Alexandria Castle. True? True. True. We need a true on that. True. I do think they could remake 1 and 2 as well now. But the way modern Personas are. I think they're probably... I reckon they're secretly working on that. I think... So here's my theory, guys, for Atlas right now. Persona 6 is a myth. Right? And they're secretly working on remaking... I don't think 4 is worth remaking right now. I think they remade 3 to see if... Because they know 4 is popular. Right? They remade 3 to see if 3 could be a success. Made in the style of Persona 5, right? So they can do 1 and 2 remakes, since 1 and 2 are so old that no one's ever played, and it will get a fresh look. 4 might be the last thing. I think 4 has a very dedicated fan base that if you remake and get it wrong, people are going to be like, get it out of it, whereas a lot of people didn't even play 3, so... Well, Persona 3 was a remake, was a PSP game. And people rave about the golden version on Steam. It's been very popular for a very long time. Persona 4's popularity is because it went on Steam, not because of the PSP one, in my opinion. And that happened just before Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 3 was hard to play. A lot of people said that. But it had, again, a dedicated fan base. I think they're going to do 1 and 2. I think they're doing very Capcom like they did with Resident Evil, remake everything. But I think it works for generational games from a long time ago. I don't think Persona 1 is a generational game because it didn't really put them on the map like Chrono Trigger does work for Square kind of thing. It's a legacy game. But I think like they could remake 1 and 2. There's smaller games, so they could do like a joint release kind of thing potentially. Rather than make them 2 $70 games. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't remake those games. And because of Metaphor's success, I guarantee we're going to see Metaphor 2, Metaphor 3, Metaphor 4, Metaphor 5, you know. I'm a bit sad for SMT fans, though. Only, not that I'm a massive SMT fan, but the new one wasn't given the reception Persona gets. And it's a bit unfair because that was their bread and butter game. Yeah, I heard Silent Hill 2 remake was incredible, which is I love it. I love to hear success of a video game, not monetary. By the way, Delphi, how's it going? Really good to see, by the way. Hope you're on a fantastic Friday. I love to hear success of a video game, even if it's a game I'm not going to play. I played Silent Hill 1 back in the day, and I didn't really adapt to it, but I know how good Silent Hill 2 was, and I know how much people raved about it, so remaking 2 made sense. Dude, Konami Konami messed up a long time ago, didn't they? People are still... What happened to Phantom Pain as well? Wasn't that meant to come out this year? I swear the remake for Phantom Pain was meant to come out this year. What happened to that? Is no one asking the question? Wow, let's see how Metal Gear does first before... Yeah, let's see how Phantom Pain does before... You know... Not that I'm a Metal Gear fan. Not that I've played Metal Gear. I've only played Metal Gear 1, but... Obviously, it's a big game. You messed that up. They probably changed the team around, though. Sometimes the name's reputation... Sometimes a company's reputation is being held up previous mistakes. But, like... They have to do something to bring back the fans and be like, yes, we're fresh now. We've fixed our issues. You know, like... This happened to Square. Be under no delusion that Square was in a bad place. The final... We call it the WADA period. This is when Final Fantasy 15 and stuff came out. Like... Square suddenly stopped being the Squaresoft that we grew up with. I know Enix is a factor and stuff like that, but like they went through a phase where it was all about quantity over quality. Final Fantasy 15 has the in-game ads and stuff like that. Like you don't want to see that. They kind of just steers your fan base away, and a lot of people feel like. Don't get me wrong, I know people love 15, and a lot of new people played 15 and enjoy it, and there's nothing wrong with enjoying 15, but it very Lindblom's archives operate around the clock. But this is true. Do they even hint that in the game? Oh, they do hint that actually when you speak to one of the gods. But yeah, I'm a bit curious what's going on with the Metal Gear thing. Right, I think I got 5 more and then I got the last one. I can't believe this trick actually works. That's insane. Killer, how's it going? Good to see you. For some games, if you remake it and you get it wrong, that's it. It's GG. So Konami had to get Silent Hill 2 right. It's like if Square messed up the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, and I mean like, I'm not talking about the people who are like, wow, it's not like the OG, so therefore it's bad. I mean like if it was a really bad quality game, it would be over for them, kind of thing. Like, we wouldn't be sitting here playing new Final Fantasy games really, or being excited for new Final Fantasy stuff, or Square. Square are in a really good place now, you know? Again. Took some time to come back. Not as bad as Konami's fault, but yeah. I get why people are very mad at Konami. This is a pain to do on the PS5 controller, because the D-pad's actually really good, and I'm trying to not mess up my D-pad. Because of the stupid tech. I'm glad this works like 100% though. This is crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I knew that Silent Hill... Hang on a minute. Some moves are friendly and don't attack. True! True, but I make sure the game code is done correctly. Yes, true. I can't remember what I was saying. I think we're just agreeing. Everyone have a thought as you're saying it, and then you just forget. I'm so bad at this. So bad at that kind of stuff. And that's why everyone's anxious about, you know, when I say the words, they should remake Chrono Trigger in a 4K as the next big major release. Everyone's like, remake 9, remake 8, remake, you know. How about remake Chrono Trigger? The biggest games, you know, known as the biggest RPG, most iconic RPG of all time. But as long as it's done right. It makes people anxious because people don't want to see their favorite game get broken. And I get it. But we were anxious about Final Fantasy VII and it worked. You know. It would be an anime game. It would have to be animated in the style of like Akira Toriyama. So everyone's going to instantly be like, all the Dragon Ball Z fans who don't know anything about Chrono Trigger are going to be like, well, it just looks like a Dragon Ball Z clone. But, you know, they can do their thing. You know, the casual people can do their thing, right? But like, I do think that it's warranted. And it could be, you know, they could make a good RPG mechanical out of it. I would like that. After playing CT, I would... And they can even have the multiple endings. Like, they can do it like that. It would be so good. And there's a lot more you can do with anime-looking games as well than what you do with the 4K. But that's what I was saying. I knew Silent Hill were doing things right. Konami were doing something right. Prima Vista means love at first sight. Because that's false. I knew that was false immediately. When they announced the Silent Hill 2 remake, well, I mean, the first time I paid attention to it, they gave a free game out, like this short build-up. I don't know if it's connected, but they gave out a free game. They said the game's free, and it was done as part of a promo for Silent Hill 2 remake. And I thought, that's genius. You're giving people a chance, and whether you like the small game or not, the idea was just to give you a bit of a taster of Silent Hill, and then bam. Like, I've seen some gameplay of Silent Hill 2, and it's just like Silent Hill 2 in its style. But the movement is like Alan Wake, but without the crazy goofy stuff in it, you know? Oh, was it that bad? Was the message really bad? That's a shame. That probably didn't build people any... That probably didn't build anyone with any confidence. But I liked the idea behind it. The other side of a remake is someone who wants to take on the stress of the project remaking Chrono Trigger. Well, when you get a big budget given to you and you get paid a lot of money, and it's you have the team that worked on the original, especially with Square, because a lot of the OGs are still in Square, you know, like, and they're now in more powerful positions, they would definitely make sure that the game's right. I don't think that'd be an issue. It'd be like if the 7 remake team did Chrono Trigger, you know, that's what I'm talking about. And 7 is a bigger game than Chrono Trigger for Square, in my opinion, because 7... Well, it's not even an opinion. It's a fact. Because 7 is the moneymaker. 7 is the face of Square, not Chrono Trigger. It's a lot of stress, but a lot of big budget games have a lot of stress come to it. But there's no rush on it. They could be working on it right now, we wouldn't know. The best thing you can do is work on a game secretly. And don't do any allude to anything ever happening, because until, like, you know, and then announce the game's release date a year beforehand, because otherwise everyone's like, Kingdom Hearts 4, where is it? You gave us a teaser years ago. Where's Kingdom Hearts 4? Where is Kingdom Hearts? Where, you know, like, and you see all these people, like, same for Silksong didn't have a choice, but you get this fan base just make the entire fan base look bad. because there's like a percentage of online people that just make it put you off the idea of even want the game being made. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts, right? This might seem like a hot take, right? I love Kingdom Hearts and Silksong, right? And Hollow Knight. But I don't care how long either game takes anymore. Because the loud part of the fan base are insufferable that I don't want them people to get their way. It sounds kind of like, it sounds very like it's only like sometimes, and it's not like all the time I'm thinking like that. Just every now and then I'm like, I wish those people would shut up. You're making like the fans look bad. Shut up. Game will come out when it's ready. Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, I think a lot of people just, I kind of stopped caring about Elder Scrolls a long time ago. I love Elder Scrolls, big massive Elder Scrolls fan me. But at the same time, I'm like, Elder Scrolls 6 will come out when it's ready, right? I don't care how long it takes. They said it was meant to be coming out like, well, they've been working on the game for years now, right? But the way Starfield happened, I probably wouldn't even buy Elder Scrolls on day one anymore. I'll be like, well, see how it does. I didn't get Starfield because Bethesda had already dropped. In my opinion, Bethesda already dropped. And I was like, well, you know, here we go again. And I was like, well, we'll see how it goes. And then bang, Starfield. Boring. That's what everyone said. It's boring. And then they just like add like it. My downloads are done. I'm gonna dive in. Yo, have fun with the Pixel Remasters, Gilgamesh. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Bobo Bird is the bird that brings you fortune. He's a Bobo bird. It's a false. This, I determined this was a lie. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I'm an expert, chat. I'm an expert to Final Fantasy 9. Ragtime Mouse told me. Yeah, you're right. They did show that video a long time ago and then nothing happened. They've been so focused on Elder Scrolls Online. That's it. That's it. That, like, I played Elder Scrolls Online when it first came out. I enjoyed it for what it was. Moved on very quickly, right? Got bored of it. I didn't even like the raids where you fight each other and you fight for like owning part of that land, because there was actual quests in even parts of that, like in Cyrodiil, and I was like, oh, and I was just like, okay, and then I got really annoyed at and now they just keep releasing stuff at Elder Scrolls Online. Why? Because it's a subscription. It's almost a subscription service game. I don't know if it is. But they release content. It's an MMO kind of game. And that makes them money. But should you not have expectations for a game like Starfield? You said you went into it. So you probably didn't have a bad time with it. You wasn't disappointed with it. But should you not have expectations for a Bethesda $70 game that they've been yapping about for like 7 years? Because they were. Every single thing. Starfield, our biggest project. It'll be like Skyrim, but in space, and it wasn't even that, from what I saw of it. And then we watched that big Xbox feature, right? And then there was a Starfield thing. We watched it on stream together, if you were here, right? And one of the devs said, it's very much just a classic Bethesda game, just set in a different area. That guy should never have said that, because he basically told me right then and there that we haven't changed, we haven't tried to improve our games in any way. Like, you should always show progression in your games, even if you're famous for buggy games. At least make your games show some improvement to that, you know? But you don't. They're like, oh, and then like it's another case of Bethesda just started to slip, same way Ubisoft slipped, and then blame that. And Todd Howard literally is another person that blames the consumers, the gamers, for expectations of a video game. These people are delusional. They've lost their way. The money got to their heads. They think that what they're doing is absolutely right. Is it Todd who said, like, oh, we should be charging games. The game should be being charged for the per hour that it was made. Can you imagine how much games would cost if that's the truth? They're just trying to explain why $70 is not enough money for a purchase of a video game. Get a grip. So yeah, when they started doing stuff like that, I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna move on from this company. The Elder Scrolls 6 could never release All I Care, and I wouldn't care anymore. Yeah, they are a one trick, but they don't even try to improve their engine. Their engine's the same engine, dude. Like, come on. Like, their engine's the same engine as it was like when they made Skyrim. Like, they're not done it. There's nothing different about it. That's not a good look. Except for that one guy who was hyped for Starfield, I don't remember. Oh, the one guy said it's the same game. Yeah. Cad Carter is members only. This is true. This is true. This is true. This is true. Yeah. I know this is true. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. You on a roll. Shooby dooby doo, shooby doo, dooby doo, doo, shoob. Oh. Shooby dooby doo, dooby doo. Shooby beep doop doop, dooby doop doop. Shooby dooby doop, shooby doop, dooby doop, shoob dooby dooby doop, dooby doo. Is it right? You think this quest is draining? You wait till we do the beach bum quest in a minute. Where we visit every beach in the game. Woo! Don't we fight him? Is he really... He has more health than that, though. After answering the questions, Ragtime one last time. He'll have a prize if he wants to. You get Protect Ring Finish, another one. In addition, if you got them all right, I'll give you 23,000 experience with 4-headed. Oh, there's nothing to write home about. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading about Ragtime to make sure I'm doing everything right. But yeah, we're good. Right. These to even think that their engine is still good enough for their next game. That's exactly what I'm saying, Salmon. And then they sit there and say the gamers are the ones who are bad for being toxic towards Starfield. Like, you know, like, this is why Elder Scrolls 6 I have no expectations for, nor do I care about it. And I should. I've loved Elder Scrolls like since like Morrowind, you know, and yet I don't care about the state because they just care so much about Elder Scrolls Online, and that is the fact that Elder Scrolls came out. I know it's an online game, but the fact that that looks worse than Skyrim is mind blowing to me. Like, even if you just do the non-online part. Or maybe it's better now, but when it first came out, it just ran worse than Morrowind or Oblivion, you know? Okay, not Morrowind. It ran worse than Oblivion, in my opinion. Which, considering Oblivion was like the time that that game came out. Well, yeah, people are just tired of the engine. There's no improvement to the engine and their game for it, and then they're like, yeah, the gamers are the ones with too high expectations. We should be charging 10 billion. They should be paying $10 million an hour. 10 million. I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion. I absolutely love Oblivion. I liked Morrowind, but Oblivion's the game that got me hooked, you know? And then Skyrim came out, and I fell in love with Skyrim. Like, Skyrim's so good. They didn't remaster... How many versions of Skyrim did? They could have made a killing out of remastering Oblivion, and yet they never have. Release Oblivion remastered with trophies. I'm in. I'm in. The fact that it takes a modding community to make a game good is crazy to me. Like take Celeste and Hollow Knight. Big modding communities behind those games, right? I know they're indie games, but let's just use them as an example. Or even Final Fantasy 7. The games themselves stand by themselves. People feel like they have to play those games with mod. I've seen people say these games aren't good without mods, which I completely disagree with, by the way. But like, I get why people playing with mods. A lot of the quality of life that people, some of these mods that you can get with these games are quality of life fixes that the devs never bothered to do themselves. That to me shows that the teams don't care, or the company don't care. So I'm not invested in them anymore. I'm not a fan of them. Just like I'm not a fan of Blizzard anymore. You know, I used to be a Blizzard fan. I used to love the Blizzard games. Warcraft games. I'm not talking about World of War. I'm talking about Warcraft, the RTS game. Warcraft 2 and 3. Diablo. You know, Diablo 1 and 2. Blizzard now, though. Well, you guys, you hear me. I complain about them all the time. Not so much these days. Complain more about Ubisoft because, well, Blizzard has just been quiet this year. But, like, you know what I mean? You shouldn't need mods to make your game good. And I get why people say it. Because the quality of life mods that some people added are genuinely fantastic. Because they really do. They fix so many bugs that the devs just never fix. Which is mind-blowing. Like, stuff that the devs could fix, you know? And all their remasters never had them. So what do they... All their remasters never had these fixes. Which is even crazier. Instead, they were like... Yeah, you can download... You can buy the mod that has the quality of life. Conde Petit is a village of goblins. You can buy the mods that we've commissioned for that someone else did for our work. Like, what ridiculous is this is that? Shabba da 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 ba da ba ba ba. Takes place in London. I thought it's set in fantasy mode. Also, I don't like London, so well, it's alright. I like London for it, but so it should feel like home. No, I don't want to play. You said it's a fantasy game. I don't want to play a game that I can relate to. I want to play a game that's set in a different world like this. Oh, my bro's just trying to wind me up now. Florida man tells me UK is bad, yeah. You know, some of the stereotypes of Brits that I've seen online from America. Don't get me wrong, there's American stereotypes. You guys straight up just embrace it and do it anyway. But some of the fake stereotypes that are said about British people are insane, in my opinion. Never heard so much nonsense. Only one desert exists in the entire world. That is a lie. I have determined that is a lie. Right, this quest is basically done. We just have to beat him now. Oh, there is still the deadline day factor. See, they can't let go of it, man. Like, they can't let go of their just be an IP and make a difference. See, I'm already thinking, oh, it's just like a different style of Persona game. Whether you like it or not. It doesn't feel... I shouldn't... I'm not making it as... I'm not trying to paint it in a negative. Because I think it's a unique system. But keep it in Persona for sure. But you don't have to do it in your brand new IP. Yeah, but that means that you still have to progress the game. You still have to go to sleep at night, and then it progresses the game, right? Otherwise, you can't progress it. I don't know. It's just like they're just doing the same trick. Like, it would have been nice if they just didn't do any of that stuff. I'm not saying it's in a negative. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it works in the game really well. Like, I'm not going to judge a game and sit there and say it's bad for something I haven't played. Of course not. But, like... I didn't play the demo. I don't play demos, they're popular. So, I imagine Rebirth's demo was just the flashback, I don't know. But, yeah, I know what you're meaning. Yeah, it sounds like it's a very Atlas game. I get it. But, so, the reason why I'm a bit, like, why the way I am with it is when Atlas said they're doing a brand new IP, I was like, man, maybe they can do an action RPG, maybe we can do something fresh that's away from Persona, you know, be a good opportunity for them to use this as an opportunity to do something different, to break away from the Persona-style game, but still make a successful RPG, right? You know how Final Fantasy aren't afraid, regardless of the backlash of doing something different than if you mainline Final Fantasy. I was hoping they'd do something like that, but you know. Rebirth did not give you 20 side quests per town. It was like 3 or 4. Some of them had more to do as you progressed. It was like one long quest. It was a 4 or 5 long quest. The Chadley stuff is more post-game though. That's not really like the side quests. I'm referring to the green icons in Rebirth. The Chadley stuff is more post-game. I wouldn't call them side quests. They're extra content. None of it's mandatory. I think I know what you're trying to say. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I know what you're saying that Metaphor does. Oh, Persona says it, yeah. Hang on. You can defeat Ragtime Mouse? True. That's good to hear, Death. No, I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying things aren't before we do this fight. Before things, just to make it clear, I'm not saying that they're doing the same. There's a lot too much similarity, and I was hoping they would do something completely different. There's nothing wrong with them reusing with successful stuff in the past. I totally get it. And so it's not a criticism until I play the game. I'm not going to criticize something until I play the game and be like, actually, I can see what they did here, you know? So I just think that's how I felt about it without playing the game when I heard that the stuff's very similar, if not the same, you know? I was like looking for something completely fresh and different. Chrono Trigger is very different to Final Fantasy, though, in my opinion. Oh, later in the game, maybe not so much, but yeah, I know what you mean here. As I said, You got to waste certain days and stuff like that. But I just don't like the idea of missing out on something because I didn't go play baseball on that one day. You know, like that stuff annoys me in a playthrough because I'm someone who likes to try and get the full experience. You know. Am I missing something here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why didn't it work? See, how has someone already done a 100% guide for a game that just came out as well? Yo, what's going on, Raw? Welcome in. Well, no, POIX get the game early. They get the game way early. They get the game like a month in advance. They get the early access stuff. That's why they're able to do it. Actually, a lot of game devs set that up intentionally with them, so because they're one of the biggest go-to guide groups out there. So they do that on purpose. They make sure they get the game like a month or two early before release, so they can like jump in on it and have it ready for day one because they know people want that. Also, yeah, they keep away from people like IGN and stuff like that because they're actually a good site. You know, it's funny they started off with a YouTube little thing. That's what I love about that. I think I messed up. Ragtime now. Did I select true? What did I do wrong? I selected true, right? I didn't get the trophy. Stop. Also, I didn't fight him. Why did this... He's meant to, like, fight me now. I did it right. But IGN aren't... Right. IGN, you should never go to the guys full stop, alright, guys? Just trust me. You're better off going to Game FAQs or something, or Reddit. Trust me, don't use IGN. For news... The sources, everything is nonsense. Anything 16 on PC? Oh man, the icon fights are so good, aren't they? The battle scenes are amazing in that game, yeah. Pauses? That ends the test. You got I love how they fall down. Okay, 100% correct. What? 100%? Unbelievable! I thought you fought him. We got the trophy! I thought you actually fight him. I misinterpreted that. I thought you actually fight him for some reason. Yeah, the cinema of Final Fantasy 16 is really good. Roll Pepe.
Hello there.
I really enjoyed the game for that. I have a lot of criticisms of 16, but I'm gonna let you play the game and enjoy it first before getting you with my hot take. Although I do have a full playthrough on YouTube. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, mushroom. Heroes, thank you for enjoy Metaphor, man. First chat. It's funny, I use PSN stuff for like I don't even need it. Welcome back, Daniel. Protect ring, let's go. Look all that money as well. Capture card looks good. It's just well, this is running. This is PS5, believe it or not, but this is the Elgato. This is actually my capture card is out of date. But it still worked perfectly for me for a long time. Thank you, mate. Elgato S Plus or something like that. Yo, Torigo, how's it going? Good to see you. Right. Another trophy bites the dust. That's another one done. So now we need to... Let's do something interesting. Let's do the secret of the Eidolon Wall. Let's save the game. Let's save the game first. You know how it is. We save the game. We don't make mistakes by not saving the game. Do we, chat? There we go. Meow. Get in the air. Right, I'm about to show you guys the coolest secret in Final Fantasy 9. I knew this as a kid, believe it or not. But now I get to show it. We get to see Garnet's real name. One of the coolest little Easter eggs in the game, actually. I'm actually glad this was actually a trophy. Right, save the game one more time because, you know. I'm going to make sure I do this in the right order. I'm pretty sure I have to go in with Garnet, have Lanny run away, and that's about as far as I remember it. Cracking the code. I have to finish. No. Time to buy with dagger, hammer, and wine without. You will have to walk clockwise around the wall. Think about the entrance. Once you do, you will hear a chime-like noise. Once you hear that, will. Hyper's inscription. The trophy will pop. Find a dagger's real name. Alright. What do they call this trophy? Cracked the code. The magician's code. Wow, that took a long time to get there. I know we spent some time trying to fight Yan, but that took longer than it seemed to. Is it cracking the code or crack the code? Cracking the code. The amount of cutscenes? The cutscenes didn't bother me. It was the pacing of the game that bothered me. You'll see very soon what I mean. Combat system? Do you mean the lack of? My biggest gripe about 16 is the lack of RPG mechanics in the game. So I just call it an action game. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same rule. I like action RPGs, but when there's no RPG mechanics in it, it's kind of like it's weird, you know. It's not right. Something's missing there, you know. Yeah, the pacing goes really hype and then slows down, and unfortunately, it keeps at that pace. Oh my. Oh, I guess because I haven't done a real fight in a long time, this is an insta-fight moment. Just kill the Dargon. Kill the Dargon, guys. Kill the Dargon! Thank you. I still think objectively the game's good. Yeah, it's still a solid game. Objectively, like, as a whole, Final Fantasy 16 is still a really good game. It's just, I have my issues of the game really bother me, kind of thing. The DLC of 16 is really good as well, by the way. I actually really enjoyed the DLC for 16. I think they added to it really well. But, yeah, Rebirth is incredible. Yeah, I'm surprised the PC version didn't come out at the end of this year. I was disappointed because I really wanted the PC people to play the game as well. Pay Gil for items, so I really wanted as many people to play Rebirth as possible because it's an incredible game. Hopefully they do release it as soon as possible. Considering the exclusivity deal went ages ago, I'm surprised it didn't happen yet. By the way, I like how they darken the screen here because there's mist here now, but when you're first here, there's no mist here. Get an earthquake, but tell her we're okay. Beat the game first, see how we feel. I just think I played it a year after, you know, there was a space in between it for me. There's 2 DLCs, isn't there? I forgot there's 2 DLCs. Good lord. The second DLC is good, in my opinion. The first DLC is good for what it is. It's okay. If you can get them in one built price, then go for that. Or get them on sale if you can find a way to get those DLCs on sale or something. Like, don't rush to them. They're not incredible DLCs. Well, the first one especially was kind of like, just felt like a post-game dungeon. But the second one added a lot more to the game. So the second one's the real DLC in my opinion. She's gone! Now we leave Maiden Zari. I love the flute. I kind of annoys me that you can't have Garnet in your party for this because it's like a really important part of her story, and yet we're gonna be like figuring it out without her. But yeah, let's finish 16 first and have, you know, if you want more from it, then I recommend it. I do all Final Fantasy content on this. I played it anyway, but I wasn't that excited about it. Right. Freya. These guys will work. Depart. Now we walk back in. No Ico, no Amaranth, no Garnet. What are you doing here? I tried getting back to the Mist continent, but Fossil Rue was blocked. And the Alexandrian fleet was destroyed before my eyes. I became so weak after running around for days and the Moogles here rescued me. That's when I realised I've been so selfish all my life. It's so wonderful living with Moogles. I haven't thought about money once since I've been here. I'm glad I lost our last fight. You know, I saw some words that might mean something in the small room over there. See, it sounds like she's talking about this thing, but... They all reckon the freckles are fading because of the mist. Maybe it's because of the seawater. Watch the video Wizards release about Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. Oh no, that's not good. Wow, good but not good, you know. Right, my understanding here is... Well, clockwise at a 45-degree angle. No, I'm just kidding. Ah, OBS, why, man? Why do you have to do this to me? I didn't even... I was clicking on the web browser, not OBS. Man, this is so chill compared to, like, you know, playing flipping Elden Ring. All clockwise and then make it back to the entrance. Whee! Right, we've got a lot of walking here, guys. That Bing is where I changed the direction. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. We did it! Let's go! Wow. Free tent in here, guys. Just walk around in circles. Once you finish, you need to read all of the scripts on the wall. Once you've read them all, return to Ifrit's inscription, and then this little trophy will pop. All right. So let's do some lore, guys. We got Carbuncle here. Fear not the power of summon magic, but the ones who use it. Greed and instability endlessly repeat old mistakes. Will omniscience set us free? This is where the fault lies. Fault lines collide. Listen to the planet's heartbeat. Breathe slowly and calm your mind. Let memories return to you. Memories shape time. Time overlaps. The overlap becomes our memory. Memories construct time. Time is a construct. Sorry, I didn't say that. History repeats... It just felt like it was trying to say that. History repeats itself. We must stand in its flow and understand the world. Such is the goal of our tribe. Thanks, Phoenix. Rama? We discovered the legend of islands. We discovered islands by researching legends documented from around the world. The thunder god Rama is one of those legends. Some theorize that the islands were created from the legends and not the other way around. First island, Shiva. Shiva took the form of a young girl when... Did we check all the islands out? It was the first discovered when she may now appear as a grown woman. She was discovered as a young girl when she was first discovered. Now she appears as a grown woman. That's interesting. So Shiva was first discovered as a kid, and she actually grew up into an adult. Eidolons adapt their forms to the time and culture in which they appear. Shiva illustrates this theory. In certain areas, Shiva is depicted as a snow fairy. This cannot be verified since the only written document that remains in Summoner Village. People associate Shiva with the snow fairy. Why she changes forms remains as a mystery. Does actually Shiva changes forms? Oh. This is a Thomas, right? When the arrogant one summoned a power that could not be controlled, holy judgment was passed. The jewel of this village must serve as a reminder of the day we had to leave our country. You're free. Oh yeah, we can't interact. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know, Jay. You can make him look at you, or you can do that. We repeated the mistake our ancestors made 500 years ago. We failed in an attempt to summon at the foot of the Ether tree. The area surrounding the tree was unaffected, but we sealed the area as they would have done 500 years ago. Aiko, my lovely child, until you turn 16 and have your own Eidolon to control, stay in this village. Then build strong friendships with others. I wish for your happiness from far away. Aiko, you are the treasure born to a dying village. We are dying, and there's little we can do for you. We shall return to the stars with one wish in mind. If legends are not born of Eidolons, and Eidolons are but born of out of legends, let us leave this place with one wish. If we can give birth to a legends, it shall create an Eidolon that is a friend and a protector of humans. Oh, that's the promise here. This information is yet to be confirmed, but there was an eyewitness account on a previously undiscovered Eidolon. It was witnessed in Gaza. A previously undiscovered Eidolon. Oh, we're talking about. Well, if there was an Eidolon that can exist outside of our legends, our theory would no longer hold true. But maybe there are other tribes that have legends of their own. Wait a minute. What? Boom! We did it! Another trophy. 77%! Uncover the secret of the Eidolon. I survived the storm. I wonder if you two are okay. I see the two of you smile every time I close my eyes. I imagine I see you when I open my eyes. I have a mortal wound. I won't be able to wait for you very long. I regret being so unemotional for all these years. I'm writing down everything in the hope that you'll read it someday. For my dearest wife, this is Garnet's dad, by the way. For my dearest wife, Jane. Although we fought many times, and I may not have shown my affection enough, I love you so very much. I love you very much. To my beloved daughter, Sarah. Garnet. My life changed when you were born. You made me happy. These are the things I want you to know. I've always loved this in the game. It's like my little favorite. It's one of my favorite Easter eggs in Final Fantasy. This little part here. I'm really glad they made this even a trophy in this game, honestly. That way people that didn't know about it can discover it. It's one of the good trophies in this game, to be honest. There aren't many other ones. Like, there aren't many good ones in the game, but that was one of them. Oh, my eyes. And we go from a cool little moment of that to another Pepe W side quest. But once we've done that, Memoria is open for us, basically. I'm gonna take Aiko into maybe we will complete the game today. I don't see why we won't. Memoria isn't gonna take that long. Miss Covers are meant to be so sad, Cooper. They have different dialogue for Aiko, I think. Yeah. Do I still get the same dialogue? Look, Garnet. No. Alright. Yeah, it's a cool Easter egg in the game. Oh, she's looking the other way when you don't have these in your card. You're gonna run away now, aren't you? Bye. Alright, Lanny, we get it. You're scared of... I mean, you are in Aiko's home. What are you gonna do after? Okay. Now for a bit of a Pepe W quest. I'm not kidding. Since we literally are very close to the platinum trophy, I'm not gonna lie. Right. I had never gonna make anyone want to play that. Do that. That is a terrible trophy. That's a terrible mini game, to be honest with you. Beach in Gaia, Ozma. Oh, there's level 99 somewhere as well. Visit every beach in Gaia. Here we go, the beach bum trophy. Do. What nonsense have we got to do here? This might be longer than I want it to be, though. This one. Find all the choke graphs, done. Done all the bubbles and the receptor areas, done. Find all the hidden walls and cracks, done. Complete the Mognet Central side quest, done. Find all the beaches. To start this grind, you need to go to visit the Fat Chocobo. Alright. I take it I need to have Choco with me, right? Actually, I need Choco with me regardless of that. So. Oh, I can't away travel there? Classic. Don't go near Eva Tree. It opens up a cut, dude. Wait! No, I've done that. Please tell me there's Chocobo tracks outside here. I'm sure there is, right? The game wouldn't troll me that. Surely not. Classic video game nonsense. I gotta go all the way down here. And I gotta go, oh, then I gotta find all the beaches, which I'm probably just gonna follow this map. See, this is an unnecessary thing, and why it's even in the game is beyond me. I did think about doing that secret quest in this playthrough, but looking at it, I read up on it, and it's really not a big deal. It's cool that it's there, but at the same time, it's like, I gotta go in Memoria, then leave Memoria, go in Memoria to leave Memoria as you progress through it. It just seems like a lot of work. Yo, Trev! How's it going, my man? Good to see you, bud. I was rewatching the fight from yesterday, and the first thing Trev writes when I beat the final boss in the DLC is, "About time. Finally." Thanks for the 7th stream, man. Dude, were you there when I beat Melania? By the way, did you see me go and beat Melania afterwards? I don't know if you stuck around to see me fight Melania afterwards. It took me 13 minutes post DLC to kill Melania. It was so stupid. She is... After playing the DLC, the base game is very easy. It's so funny. I was like, oh my god. I just cut through her like butter. I didn't even like have to dodge much. It was ridiculous. I died like 5 or 6 times and stuff to like, dude, honestly, like it was so weird. Like I did so much damage to her. I actually interrupted Waterfowl. Like I actually interrupted her Waterfowl to the point where she couldn't do it. It was ridiculous. Like the rune experience you get, even though runes aren't a big deal, because Skidoo doesn't affect the base game. I don't know if you know, Trev. It doesn't, like, you know the Skidoo stuff you collect, or the Shadow Tree fragments, whatever you call it. They don't actually affect. They don't scale you in the base game, so you just go back to your raw stat. But the weapons and stuff just like, I just melted for her basically. Couldn't believe it. The backhand blades were like, made the fight free. Joker, you finally found all the treasure in the world. It's now time to start your life. Your life here. Where? Don't forget about me, Kupo. How do you feel about me, Kupo? I'm gonna live here too. It's you again, eh? Like I said before, only Chocobos can live here. I'm sorry. But Choco needs me, Kupo. There are no exceptions. I apologize for one. Thanks for that, mate. Forget about it, Nene. This world is for Chocobos. Let's go home. You can come visit. It's not like you'll never see Choco again. I'm afraid this is the last time you'll ever see Choco. You let Choco here, but now that he's here, you can no longer enter. No fair, Kupo. But I'll give you something in exchange. Bad Chocobo call. It's time to say goodbye. Where? Kupo, are you sure, Choco? Where? Kupo, I understand. I'm going home, Kupo. Take care. Goodbye, Kupo. Kupo. How will I get home? Aren't we flying? Wait, you can't fly today? I'm not that heavy. You can carry me, Minnie. I never expected to run into a problem like this, Kupo. Okay, Kupo. Try hanging onto my feet, Kupo. Kupo, 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 Kupo. Okay, this is hilarious. Whoa. Kupo, Popo. Hey. Ignore the airship, by the way. Oh, we didn't get here with the airship. This is not good. What? Hey, this is a Mini. Did you hear that? That's Choco. What? This is Choco's Paradise People. I thought it was some other Choco. Look, where? What? I knew you'd come back. See, Choco needs me, Kupo. You're the one that needs Choco, Mini. What? Let's go back to the forest, Kupo. What? Oh, I can finally go home now. Where, Koopa Boat? Do 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 do. I have all the cars, part of his journey. You may take them back if you wish. Did you lose a card? When you leave, try visiting the world's beaches by yourself. Do not fear the monsters. I'll grant peace and restore once you revisit them all. What do our beaches got across Gaia? Excuse me. I'd prefer if I could just have a map. This is a stupid trophy. All right, I'm just gonna say it. This is a stupid thing in the game. Why is it even a thing? Not just the fact it's a trophy. It's the fact that they actually wrote it into the game. Visit all the beaches. I think the idea of the mechanic behind it is that you get free heal at the beaches. So you can go, if you're fighting the Yans or you're fighting a hard enemy, instead of using tents, you get a free restore. But they decided to turn that into a trophy for no reason whatsoever. On the bright side, can I just fly? No? No, not at all. No, I have to actually walk into each area. Fantastic. Any forests? Oh, I can't go into Esto Garza anymore. But what about the people that live there? What about the residents? Yeah, it's one thing annoys about this game, and they do it in 8. They block off half the place. I guess in 8 it makes sense, but like, I don't know why they block off all the places. You're like locked in on this floor. You can't go anywhere and do anything anymore. Weird. What the hell? Oh, okay. I gotta get off and then do it. Right. 1, 2. Three is okay. Let's find a forest and fly. This is a funny idea. Can I please have? We can turn this up to speed mode though, and guess and get around it a little quicker. That's definitely this one. Need a parasite. Wait, this counts as a separate one? Nope, this counts as the same one. What? Make it make sense, Kupo. Right. The next one is where this is, yeah. Alright. This may not be terrible. Well, to do. I'm not saying it's good in any way. Actually, I shouldn't even need to fly. I can just walk. Because it need beaches. Just did the brown thunder. I don't know what that means. Brown thunder. You have to elaborate a bit, man. I assume you mean Vice Sea. I don't know what brown thunder is. Right, the long one. Brown thunder. Still though, making progress, man. Progress is progress. Over to the Mist Continent. Whee! Helicopter. Helicopter. What about the helicopter? Got 3 stars. Yeah, the police are annoying in that game. They're a bit too, you know. Oh, especially when you're like doing the vigilante missions, it's super annoying. I'm like, bro, I'm doing your job. I'm cleaning up the street, and this is how you treat me. What up? Wait, let me find the right beach so I do this in the right order. Over down here. The random island. This is such a nonsensical thing to do. We're actually going to be starting Memoria though very soon, the way it looks like, because everything on this playthrough outside of level 99 is wait, what? There's another island. No, there isn't. Doob dooby doob doo. I think I do this and then do this. I think that's what they mean by this part of the game here. And this beach is also counts. All right, cool. Make sure there's no hidden, because now we're going to another continent. Yeah, on the right, we've done all these beaches. Going to the beach. Right, so now we're going up north. Doopy 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 doop. Shoop doopy doop doopy doopy doop. Shoop doopy doop doopy doopy doop doopy doop doopy doop doop doop. Shoop doop doop loop loop doop doop. I get the feeling this is the one we're going to first, anyway. Yep, I actually found the one that the thing that wanted me to go to fast. Then you got the one that near the. Well, I guess it's technically Guja's Palace. No? Or is that the Black Mage one? It must be the Black Mage one. Hold up. Oh no, this is this one here. Alright. Yeah, you got the Kuja Palace one. This is the tip over here. I think it's the last nonsense trophy outside of grind to level 99 and the Excalibur one. Pretty hype. Most of the stupid stuff is done, chat. Why did I... Just get off? Yeah, and walk over to it. Because I have to... I can't... You won't take me to a place I can't get to anyway. There's the beach. You know what they say? Life's a beach, am I right? Wait, did I get the wrong one? Okay. Oh, is this down here? My face when I missed one? Is no one around the Eva tree? Am I going crazy? Oh my god, it's dark and scary around it! Funny, I think you can still walk into the Eva tree, can you not? Oh no, you can't. You might be able to. You may want to be able to. You probably can't. Okay, what experiments? Why isn't this working? How did I miss a map? A beach. Where's this one? What do you mean? How many have I missed? What? Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. What? Game, stop stalling, man. Let me be free of this nonsense. What is my YouTube doing? Why did it delete all the... What does that mean? Why does that... Why does YouTube retract comments? That person was chatting just fine. What's wrong? Why is YouTube stupid? I think I missed the beach here. Because this area of the game is pretty silly. Doobie 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 doo. You know what we should have done? I should have counted how many I did in a row. Just for convenience. I also probably could have recorded this and then just uploaded it as a separate video if anyone needed it. A modern one. Wait, this one here? No. I swear one of these you can get on. Please, video game, don't do this to me. I don't get it, dude, though. I did it. I got... I think I'll walk on foot for a while. Yeah, alright, mate. I think I just got scammed. Definitely done that one. Definitely done this one. Definitely done this one. Definitely done this one. I know you're thinking this is some crazy, this is amazing gameplay. This is some high level. I don't understand. This is annoying me now. Who thought this was a good idea? Piece of advice, guys. Don't ever bother with this trophy. It's not worth anyone's time. Just watch papegas like me do it. Just play the game. Enjoy Final Fantasy 9. Don't worry about trophies. Wait, is this count as a separate beach? If it does, I'm gonna use... You know, I followed a guide to find all these, and I still missed one. This is how stupid this is. We did it! Let's go! Watch the waves around the world and relax. Let's go! This is great. It's so fun. Look, guys, we're almost there. It's gonna have a 2 different playthrough. Mates of Zeus inside Memoria, Angel Flute inside Memoria, Broom Claws inside Memoria, Obtech Tower, Kane's Lance all inside Memoria. Level 99. Oh no. All that ends well, just beat the game. And Ozma. And then it's all... I'll be part of the 1% of people that have the trophy. Crazy times. Rally ho. You know what they say, save the game, right? Before you accidentally walk too far. Right. Well, before we go into Memoria, since we're finally here, the end of our playthrough of Final Fantasy 9, this is for the first one. We'll do Memoria, but before that, I'm going to have a quick break. Alright, so I will be back in just a few moments. The beach bum trophy is finally over, and I'll re-timestamp up for Memoria's entry. Not that long. Like, it wasn't that bad. It's not a great trophy, but you know, it's not good either. I will leave you with some music in the meantime. Thank you so much for being here as always, guys, you legends, and I will be back in just a moment. Let me change these around, do that, do this, hit the button. Up. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. Gonna go, get going, play some Metaphor. Have a great, enjoy Metaphor. Thanks for being a dead pop star, and we'll see you soon. Take care.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Hello, Stewie. Also, thanks for the raid, Stewie. Hope you had a great stream, playing some Kingdom Come. How's it going, Impram? I just grabbed some Yorkshire tea, so you'll understand, because I wasn't here. Hope you had a great stream, man. How you doing, man? Just in time, we're about to do, about to finish Final Fantasy 9, or this playthrough anyway. I don't think. Ragtime Mouse, Osma doesn't matter yet. 99 doesn't matter yet. King's Lance is in Memoria. Let's get the top lot of progress. This room is here, room claws. On the way of the game, you'll eventually come and ruin the staircase into the eye instead of following the staircase at left behind the rubble. And there's that there. The ultimate flu is in this room. In the final way of the game, being Malaris, there's a view horoscope sequence of in the background after this. So that is over, run up the throne. Yeah. The Maze of Zeus. Let's go on lyrics. Happy Friday. Good mate, you got it handed to you multiple times. The combat said I'm hard. Isn't that the big multiplayer game? I think I know what that is. Excalibur 2, I can't do anything about. Alright, well, there we go. We're literally at the point where we start the end of the game. Perfect. Right, so we can switch this back around, do that. Do that. Alright, we are back. Oh, a single player? Okay, I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, there's a second one coming out soon, isn't there? You must be quite hyped for that. There's a second Kingdom Come Deliverance out. I know which game. I know what you're talking about now. Assie, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Right. I want to mark Memoria. So 02, 54, 55. Memoria. I'm gonna miss this. Alright, we will have a separate save though, because one, I want to save before the battle of the dragons, my favorite part of the game, and two, you know. I'll do that now actually, because I won't. That way we don't mess up. That way I don't accidentally, you know, be classic Marsh here and just like save over something I don't want to save. But before that, we're going to break the rules by walking over all the mountains. The Ether tree has stopped me from walking over. Look at that! Ah! Look at that big scary beam! Think you can keep me out, huh? Can you actually go in Ether tree? Gonna get it from above. Boo! Let me grab a forest, not this forest, and then just go in the air, wee, and then go over to my airship, wee, wee. Oh yeah, we can fly into it, look. Dun, da 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 da. Like, can you imagine, like, there's an alternative play, right? Where all the Battle of the Dragons happens, right? And everyone turns up, dun, da 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 da, and then Zidane turns up in his straightaway, dun, 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 dun. And he's like, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 and you go in. Genius. I know you're thinking that'd be cinema, right? But you know, hey. If this were Chrono Trigger, we'd get an alternative scene there. If this was Chrono Trigger, we get an alternative ending out of that. Just saying. Think about it. What? Wait. Can I just heal wherever I want now? Is that how it works? Because I did the map thing. No, I need to be near the chocobo. Boo! Boo, boo, boo. That'd be good for the Yans, though, when I want to farm them for fun. For fun, he says. Alright, Memoria time. For reals this time. Wait, turn off this stuff. Okay, so here we are. We've done everything trophy-wise. All the boring shenanigans stuff. Near enough is all we've done. We've just got to grind to level 9 and Ozma. But before that, we've got to finish this playthrough at the very least. Because I'd rather just keep the story flow going. The rest of the major trophies as well are all locked inside Memoria anyway, because it's collecting some weapons. So it's time. Get ready. Hold on to your seats for some cinema action. Here we go. It'd be nice to... Oh, there is a thing. My character's... Oh man, what a jam. This bit's so good how everyone comes together here. It's like my favourite part of the game. They're coming! How's it going? Too easy? Fire! I love how like this all happens. It's so good. Bomb! Come to help us! How's it going, Toby? Just in time. All ships clear a path for the invincible! Can't let you guys steal the shows all by yourselves! Uncle Sid? Why? How did he know to show up here? How's it going, Pepper? Just in time. But started playing FF10 a few days ago. Oh man, that game's so special to me. I love that game. Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now, let's lose those dragons. Boom! The timing of the song is so good. Like, Beatrix's Red Rose comes out of nowhere as that song. Dun, 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 dun. General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst! Do not fret, your captain is about to enter Valhalla! You are a Plutonite, now act like one! We all know you came along. We all know you came along because you're worried sick about Captain Steiner. Did you say something? Red Rose? Could it be Beatrix? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're one to talk. That line there has always made me laugh. Like, Steiner fully acknowledging and accepts that Zidane and Garnet would be an item, you know? And then she's like, and then because she reacts instantly, wait a minute, Steiner, what do you mean by that? What did you mean by that? And he's like, damn, I can't argue with the queen. Alright, let's bust through. Boom. I wish the song played during this fight. What's the white line? I wish the song played during this fight. One thing you did, guys, the only mishap here with this whole sequence is you keep that song playing during this fight. Bang, absolute cinema. But other than that, one of my favorite scenes in this game, and always stands out. When some people talk about Final Fantasy 9, I always talk about that scene that always comes to my mind first a lot of the time when it comes to action scenes, because it's a moment where not only everyone comes together with allies, they tie things up together, the music, the whole feel, it's just so good. So good. And then the Nova Dragon. Also, the arena is very unique here. Wait, I didn't even check if I need to protect myself from anything. I just went in. Has she not got holy? Am I thinking that's you know, that's the game. I've done all of this. Oh wait, I don't know if I've oh Hades. Hades. Dragon versus dragon. Well, he loves 9, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if he's down for it. Depends how he feels about this part of the game. But yeah. It depends because not everyone will play it with the will just play it with the voice actors and keep all the music and stuff the same. Because it's like it's different, isn't it? You'd have to play the upgraded music that he uses. Upgraded? Remastered music? Just attack grenade. That's all you gotta do. But I'll be down for that. It'd be so cool. It would make the whole moment so sick. It would make it so good. Like, it make the whole moment so good. Because that's what I'm saying. I feel like it would be like, it really adds to the scene. Then we have our moment to fight. Everyone else is fighting. We have our fight. Yeah, it'd be so sick. Hey, Suno, if you're here, so keep the music going. Da, da, da. It's something that I'd expect from, like, if this was a Final Fantasy 7 mod, you'd see that kind of thing, you know, like where it keeps the song going, something like that. If it was like Final Fantasy 9 New Threat, they'd keep the song going or something, I could imagine. Oh my, the damage. Dude, Excalibur 2 is gonna suck. Speedrun in this game must suck. What? There's like, you take some big damage in this. Wait, trance, flare, magic? Why am I doing flare magic? I just should be using shock. What am I doing? Just a little bit of damage. I have the max damage. I'm very unaware in the modding world of Final Fantasy 9, obviously, because I haven't really stepped into that part yet. Got a couple of Final Fantasy 7 mods to do first. And then I think 9 modding content is what I want to go into as well. There's a lot of stuff that I want to check out. And then when 8's mod installer is done, which they're secretly working on, I know for sure, right? Then we'll do that. See, this is what happens. We think of all the ideas, cook them up here, and we send them out. Rebirth skit, chat. Rebirth skit. Bang! Look at that. Instant kill with Steiner. I was so happy you said that to me, Pepper, and the Rebirth skip name is catching on. Dash ahead of the game as well. Yeah, we got any ideas for sooner? We'll just say it in front of Pet Friend. And we'll be like, Pet Friend, so. What an interesting sound effect that is to kill the enemy there, by the way. Like, woo! But yeah, the whole where you touch the Memoria light, and then the whole world flashes in white. Like, you got a picture, like, that's like the whole world probably just flashed white or something like that. That's so cool. Such a great game. I don't know why the thing is Ethers thing is. Elixir seems to be pretty common in this game as well. Ethers and Elixirs are pretty common in this game. Whoa. Are you sure this will work, winner? Is no problem. I warp in from outside before. I guess it's the only exit. Anyway. We find same magic field outside when we come back. I warp in when I step into magic field outside. Alright. I guess it's no use worrying. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, the music is awesome. Wait for it. What is this place? Maybe I should timestamp it to Battle of the Dragons. And then I'll timestamp here 0308 as Memoria. I like this final dungeon. There's a lot of final, there's a lot of final dungeons I like, and this is one of them. There's a lot. There's like final dungeons either done right or bad. Like they're never like there's never many average ones. There's either really good or really bad. The PS1 Final Fantasies really nailed final dungeons. I like 7s, 8s, and 9s. Like they're all really good. Didn't think much of 10's final dungeon. I'll be honest with you. Like one of the weaker parts of the game for me. The one we just fought is called Nova Dragon, yeah. I think white dragons are the normal ones that were all outside. You fight one of those in Terra. Pretty sure it is. See, now I'm questioning it. I was 100% certain of that, but now I'm questioning it. Yes, 100% is. 100% is. 100% is. 100% is. What's wrong, Zidane? Did somebody just call my name? No. That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. You hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland. Oh, okay, it's Garland. I am speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria. A place of memory. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. The truth hidden within the truth. That's a line from Full Metal Alchemist. Wait a minute. FMA inspired by Final Fantasy IX? Wait a minute. I've been watching a lot of FMA recently. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now go. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That. Zidane, what's going on? You all heard me talking, right? Yeah, we all think you're going crazy, man. They were like whispering in Garnet's ear, going, "Man, your boyfriend is going crazy. You sure?" Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. Hey, chat, I might just start talking to myself, like, and then be like, "Yo, I'm just talking to Garland, chat." You'd believe me, right? Right? He told me that our memories create this thing. Next time we're in a debate, right, and you guys are trying to say I'm wrong, I'll be like, wait, Garland just told me that actually I'm right. And only I can hear his voice because I'm the chosen one. So. Yeah, the music's here is amazing. I love this track. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. So anyway, same party. The classic quadruple. Look how cool this looks though, man. Like, you got parts of different worlds brought together by their memories. And that's like basically Alexandria on the right there and stuff. And then you got the castle that's like weirdly built. And it's being built as we're walking through it. I love that. Oh, that's the respawn point. Also, fun fact, you can play card games here with random with I don't know what they are, if they're voices or something, but you can play card games basically, and they've all got high level cards. Oh, I assumed everything was 0 HP. Wait, I am. Game lied to me. There we go. I do need to save it. Let's see. Kane's Lance is here apparently. The back area. Walk into a wall towards. I haven't done this dungeon in a very long time, by the way. Oh, there you go. Boom! Another trophy. You DM sooner? Cool. So, let's talk about some other Final Fantasy 9 ideas you can easily implement. Wait, get a minute. What else do I want from it? There you go. You can talk to these voices here, and you can play cards with them. Phantoms, that's what they're called. I am the ghost of the car of a card master long departed. You'll run, eh? That's okay. I don't want to play cards here. So, I looked into the secret quest that was found years later. At this part of the game. I'm not going to do it. Because it's not as exciting as you think it is. But basically, you have to progress Memoria, then leave Memoria, go all the way to Limblum, speak to the I don't remember what they're called. Thero and whatever they're called, right? And Dinero and stuff like that. The ones who talk like that all the time. And then you have to... The conversation gets to a point, and then they go, oh, we're not sure yet. And then you have to come back here, progress this, then believe it. I just want to enjoy Memoria for what it is. So, it's not really like... major story, side quest, anything in there. But there is a cool quest that the people didn't know about for a long time that was randomly here. If we call it a quest, it's really just some extra dialogue that progresses. But if you go too far, you can't see it all. I don't know why Square decided to do that, but there's a lot of things in this game that you question. Why did they do this, you know? So that's the next room. Why does everything use roulette, man? Yay! That's just... I'm intentionally not using Quinner and Frogshot right now. We'll save that one for Rosma, shall we? They always put these in final dungeons in Final Fantasies, by the way. 7, 8, and 9. Well, 8 has just a collection of every enemy in the game, but... Bro! Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10 at least have this enemy in their final dungeon. Even though this is found earlier. Well, 10 has loads of them, to be fair, throughout the entire game, because they reuse enemy archetypes. But, like, yeah. Yeah, there's loads of them in Final Fantasy 10, because they use, like, there's a wolf for each region in the world, there's a one eye for each region in the world. Like, 10 reskins a lot of enemies, to be fair. That never bothered me, but apparently bothers people. I think, like, there's still quite a variety of enemies in the game, so it didn't bother me as much. But... and each enemy's had different abilities in a way, but I can also see why people find like it's a lack of. It'd be nice if each area had its own enemy types. It makes more sense. What am I missing with Vivi? Maybe I'd find out when I get to flipping, when I actually get to the, Huh. In that case. I mean, isn't the protect ring insane anyway? Protection from various attacks, all elemental damage reduced by 50. I mean, I might just leave it on. I don't really care. I'm not min-maxing stats in this playthrough. It doesn't really matter to me that much. Just curious. I'm still out here trying to collect all abilities because it's just how I play games. I can't help myself. How much AP is Man, we missed one. See, it bothers me. Probably like 15 APs long reach. 16? See, this is what bothered me about this game. Like, you could have made these like, okay, make that 8 or maybe like 6 or something, so you can have more things, but no. No fun allowed in that regard. Locomotion, I guess. Yeah, I don't care. Attacks with Idle and Odin. When does that ever go off? That's fine. Pop, 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 pop. I bet body temp's important here, but I'll get to a reason why. Yeah, I mean, I just like, it's just how I play RPGs, to be fair. I totally understand where you're coming from, Stewie. Well, we got another one, the tower. I don't know why these are trophies. These are kind of wasted. See, they've got wasted trophies here. What were you cooking? Right. Oh, we do have everything. There you go, that's the tower. The next weapon is in the stairs room. You got that room, and then that room. 61 hours? It might sound like coping, but we might make it to Excalibur 2. All I've got to do is reset the clock. Or overclock it, that's the thing. You can overclock the timer, apparently. I can't remember how many minutes it goes up to, how many hours it goes up to, but you can have the clock reset before Excalibur 2, and it works. Because, you know, game code. Hang on, I'll find out real quick. People have genuinely got Excalibur 2 though for it as well. It rolls over, yeah, there we go. Yeah, all right. Someone, the first link I clicked on was way paragraphs of math, and I was like, I just want to know what the timer is. But yeah, it's a thing. I don't know what timer what it is. I think it's fascinating. That's the thing, though. Classic old code there, am I right? I mean, I'm using Cure, but I didn't disappoint it. He's near freezer now, isn't he? Miss! Funny looking Chimera, isn't it? Stop with the virus, man! Oh. Why does everything give you virus in this game, man? Like, it's lame, man. We're gonna kill the enemy now, what? I don't mind doing 9 million damage like the Yans do. Should have thought me fighting Yans early on. It did not go very well. Ah! Okay, that wasn't what I think it was. Steiner, you missed way too much. I knew that was a new phrase. Don't let BB get hit. Save BB. He missed twice. Die anytime today would be great. A good way to call it would be overclocking it. Think about it. I should have made the joke the moment I was speaking about how you can you can reset the clock. Missed opportunity. Bro, how much help have you got? Alright, well, maybe miss out an experience because game decided to hit you with virus all the time. I don't even know if you can protect yourself from virus. I don't really remember. Oh mate, I should learn boost. It just occurred to me. Because I think I will lose my pumice speed. Oh no, what did I do? I made a mistake. Oh no, you get a piece from Ozma, I guess, as well. Or you can steal one? Question mark? But at that point, what's the point? Because there's nothing else to really fight. But like, you know, sure. Vivi is sure. Use the ribbon. My thief is stronger than my knight. Classic Final Fantasy right there. Thief is the best class, guys. Just not a stealing in Final Fantasy 9. Tech ring. Wait. You got virus again. I think one of these things give you a shop anyway. I could just buy a bunch. I have 180. Bro, I used up my gil so many times in this playthrough, and yet now I suddenly have 180,000 gil. I started disc 4 with no gil. I've not done many fights either. What was I gonna do? Oh. It's gone. Wait, do I get the boss fight here? Or is it in the next room? I can't remember. It's here. Just don't die, forehead. Isn't she water? We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. What is this, Sonic? Kneel before my power! Oh.
Bear.
3. Oh, you cast Reflect? That's nice. That's cute. Activating combat mode. But have you met Shock? Down. Dispel? Any dispellers? Do we? I'll tell you what. Here you go, Vivi. Have Reflect. Joke's on you, Malrus. Oh, Malaris. One of these are... Most of these are pretty straightforward, these fights, if I remember correctly, apart from one of them absolutely sucks. I think it's the one that's, like, got multiple arms. I only remember one of these being painful to fight. Well. If you can cast an effect, well, so can I. Right, by the way, I want to point this out. I don't know the full mechanics behind it. I don't think I ever noticed it when I was younger. But there's a thing called ATB. There's something with the ATB in this game. If you have the menu open, and I think you manipulate it on the speedrun from the few speedruns I've watched, where you leave the menu open, right? Let people have their go, and then you open this up again to stop the flow of the fight, so you can make sure that you have a go before they do, kind of thing. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's part of the speedrun. So like, I was gonna wait for Zidane here. You do that, and then just do that, and then you set it up. And like, and Vivi won't, even though I set up Vivi's go, it won't go off until I let the HCB flow. Whereas in 7, you can set all your sets. For example, in Final Fantasy 7, you can select you can put the game on ATB wait, and then select all the things. And even if you have one menu open, each character will still have their go, and just start with no ATB. Even though the ATB is not moving, Vivi was not having it. Even though I already selected Vivi's go there ages ago, he still wouldn't have a go. The whole game stops in this mode. Interesting. Man, it is just not fair once you unlock Chop. I don't know what the sword gives you it, but holy crap, dude. Wait. Oh, Vivi's dead. I knew it was risky. Yo, Zach, how's it going? Right, so now I won't use the name because if he has a go, he dies. Hope you're doing well, Zach. You're having a fantastic week. Sorry, Vivi. I thought Reflect would be up still. Now we can attack again. Shock is ridiculous. It's over. Take this. Raining sword. Oh yeah, they got finisher move. That's nice. Yo, shout outs to Garnet getting trance at the end there, and it's pointless. Thanks, Dagger. That's a classic Final Fantasy 9 moment. Yo, we got chance to fight over. Classic. Again, chance being one of the worst things in the game. Everything else is fantastic about the game. I stand by what I've always said. There's literally a handful of issues with this game. Everything else is amazing. One of the best put together Final Fantasies, especially of the at least in terms of like full game and how it works, mechanically as well. Oh, especially of the PS1 era as well. I'm very clear on that. This is in the wrong order. What? Well, it can't be. It's just I might have opened them in the wrong tab. Anyway. Isn't this Alexandria? For some reason, Queen is part of this. What is Alexandria Castle doing here? What? What are you talking about? I not see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. The new top 3. Okay, a lot of people love this game. It's nice to hear. I think it's genuinely great. I think it's a wonderful game. It's not, and not just because it's a call out to, you know, I've heard people say it's an amazing game because it references all other Final Fantasy games that came before it, and that doesn't make it a great game. That's not what makes it a great game. It's a great game in its own right. The fact that it does have a lot of reference to old Final Fantasies is like a cherry on top, you know. In his bid to defy me, Kudeta tried to acquire Alexandria. An incident 10 years ago started everything. Yay, weapons for characters that I don't use. Let's go. Rune claws on the Mace of Zeus, and then I'm free. Another trophy. We're in the 80s now. It's acceptable in the 80s, as they say. Speaking of which, save the game. That's a hidden save point. That's not a very well placed save point because it's very hidden. The noise. A storm. You have a hunch. Oh, actually, she's got flipping, yeah. Whatever, I'll just play. I'm not overthinking this part of the game. Phantom! Is there any other items here? I guess not. Is there a normal fight here? There is. They got a battle arenas for each area, so I'd like to see them. It's a giant! An iron giant in the final area of the game? Where have I seen that before? It's the Iron Man! Oh my god, he did that was a lot of damage, man. Can we not? Kill all my characters, please! Iron Man made it to Final Fantasy, let's go! I am Iron Man. Hey, a chance that's actually working in my favor. I thought they only appear at night like Final Fantasy 15. This guy's got like a skull in his eye as well. Iron Man versus Monica. Pretty sure Monica wins that, hands down. Right? No content. Classic Steiner with the one shot. Give it a little bit of health then, maybe? I don't know where the next boss is, so I gotta be careful. Can I go? Thank you. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. It's Garnet and her mum. It's Sarah. You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out. You're gonna get washed away. That guy just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? Guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was the Dane able to see it? Why was the Dane able to see her memories? Could it be a special bond, or could it because of who he is? Actually, that's fair, because Zidane might be able to see more because of who he is. Zidane. Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you? But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? I love that. He just shouts, Garland. Hey, Garland. I demand answers right now. I feared Gaia's Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them because it could become a major problem. That doesn't answer the question, Garland. Again, Garland, we asked you a simple question. Why was Zidane able to see Garnet's memory? And you go, I was terrified of the Eidolons. That doesn't answer the question. It's a simple question. Classic Garland. Isn't there a fight up these stairs? Or is it these stairs? Aha! What is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw in the night of the storm of sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Oh, now he ask the question again. Why can we... What you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet. Ah, he is answering the question. I don't remember all the dialogue though. What? I don't remember being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. My guess is that he was made at the same time and he saw it through the eye. What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. He's like a Jedi, isn't he? He dies, but he doesn't die, you know? He's like still there talking to us. He's pulling the old Obi-Wan Kenobi. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed to never see it again. Boom! Another one. 84%? One more weapon trophy, I think. Oh my god. The end of the Final Fantasy IX trophy. Crazy. Oh. Anyone jealous? Wait, I should heal. There's a fight here, I'm fairly certain. Right. Go, 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 go! Tiamat! So you have defeated Malorus. For Tiamat, there is only victory! Wait, I didn't think... I knew body temp was important here. I knew it. I knew it. Don't they have steals? I might have missed something here with Malorus, but... Doesn't the still game carry on in this part of the game? Blood sword. Oh. Oh, you can steal a grand helm from them. But I can make them at the Black Mage Village anyway. Eh, we're good then. It's funny, the Yans on Vile Island have more HP than this boss, by the way. Just to give you an idea of how strong those Yans are each, and you can get 4 of them in one fight. They have 65k HP, this guy has 54k HP. That is... Can we not miss? Can we just not? You leave my strength alone. feel like Bahamut's kind of weak. I still don't even know what flipping spell BB's missing here. I'm hoping that Hades is, oh, we've got to fight Hades as well, yeah? That'll be fun. It's only because I have 19 in it. Does that mean Rama will do more damage? Let's have a look. Yeah, we're gonna get to the end of the game today. We're nearly done all the trophies as well. It's still a second playthrough to do though, regardless. No matter what. But it's gonna be a... Well... I might just do it in all pace. I might do the Excalibur 2 trophy as a genuine run instead of using the speed up trick. Rather than doing the PS1. Because it's the same play, it's the same game. It isn't gonna change anything. And then we can just you know, I can just segment it. Won't make much of a difference. And then we get the platinum on that and it'll be like cinema. It'll be kind of like fun to look at. But we got it out of it too and then the trophy pot. Yikes! Well, I want to do it anyway. I want to do Excalibur 2 as a challenge run anyway. I don't see why not doing it once is enough for me, you know. I might as well just do it on the same version. Doing the PS1 version as opposed to this version is no different in reality. And they get to learn the speedrun at the same time, to a degree. Damn. Choke is so strong, but it's one of those boring attacks Stein has. How much damage did she just do? Seems like a lot. Well, big damage, bro. Bye, Tiamat. Don't worry, we get to fight Ozma as well. Depending on how things go. It might require a bit of a grind though. Might have to get a little bit stronger. for Ozma. I don't think this is the party for it either. I think Freya's important to that fight. Don't ask me why, but I feel like she is. No, everything got blown up. Yeah, Ozma and level 99 to trophy. I feel like if I fight Ozma level 99, it makes the fight redundant. There's a fight in here though. I wanna fight in each area at least once. Experience the game, you know. This is the experience the game run. Yeah, I keep hearing Ico's apparently a better healer, but I prefer Garnet. There's a secret Garnet back. Well, not much of a secret. But we'll see. I'll cross Ozma when I get there. Oh, she has a tuna. That is true. Yeah. Aiko has better white magic, and she gets double white magic as a trance. The dagger gets better summon power. Great. Doesn't work. Hey, it worked. Let's go. You don't get experience for petrifying the enemy? How lame is that? The church bells are ringing! Oh, the mace is in front of the Excalibur 2 location, I think. Was too soon, I don't get it. What do you mean? Okay, well, I was like, wait, boss already? Crystals? What do you mean, bro? Preemptive instantly had to go. Excuse me. Ah! Get wrecked, bozo. Bye. Thanks for the free win. Wait, Vivi has a weapon here? Oh gosh. I'm walking past him. Wait, I haven't missed any weapons. I've been doing everything. I don't think so. Did I miss something in that room? That's just the phantom of the opera. I'm only going off the items at the trophies. I don't know if they're all one. What's bad luck? Oh, him. Oh gosh, this is like an ash. Yo, today with the Grand Lethal. I knew that Vivi had another one. Oh, it's in this room with... Okay. You really missed, huh? Yeah, but... Steiner can do that damage without trance and, you know... These enemies are literally designed to stop you from just spamming Tron. They really didn't like Vivi for this part of the game. Right, so we're good. I haven't missed anything along the way. Not just BBs, but just in general. I always felt like something here, but where the lay of the land. I guess now. You should play some games this week. Wait, where's my save? I feel like I got ripped off of the save. Is there not a save after the previous fight? I haven't had a save. I guess I believe in the power of the Keyblade. I love this screenshot here, by the way. How the planets are colliding here. What is this? Two moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia. And so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Albert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilization. By the way, I've noticed when he's not talking to Dane and they're just filling us in with his story, they freeze the whole screen, and this is just kind of like them talking to the audience. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus I created the Ether Tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. So you were stealing souls is what you're trying to say, Garnet. You're trying to steal the life force of the planet. Life force? Life stream? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Need to be sus about the whole thing, but that sounds a little, you know. Everything is just a rip-off of Final Fantasy VII, you know? Look at that cardboard cutout background, by the way. Sorry, it just kind of looks like a bit of a cardboard cutout. Like a stage. Look, it looks like a stage in the background, like a thing. That being said, the corner left-hand part is pretty cool. No, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm just making a joke. Because people like to argue that 7 and 10 are connected for the teeny tiniest connection. So I make jokes about how everything's connected to Final Fantasy. I did it to Elden Ring, for goodness sake. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not being serious. I'm never serious. To me, all Final Fantasies are separate. Their own universes. Kapow! Man, if mine was a thing and you could put it on like a white mage, crazy. I did that and always did that in 10. Like I would immediately like get the black magic spear and give it to Yuna when Lulu had finished the whole thing, and then give her ultimate at the very beginning. You just win everything. Iron Man gone trance. We got long reach. I think the next boss is the scary one, so I don't want to lose it. Mind you, I might just leave the protect ring on anyway. It's like one of the best things in the game. Why would I take it off? Give me spiders or staring. What do you mean just one ribbon? I have 2 ribbons. But the ribbon's not as powerful in this game compared to other items. It's not the ultimate accessory. Save! Let's have a little camp out by this waterfall. I didn't say it's bad. I just said it's not the best piece of equipment. Protect ring. Protects you from various attacks and against all elemental damage, reduced by 50. It absorbs wind and water, and okay, ribbon's better. All right, I take it back. Ribbon's better. All right, fine, I'll take it back. Ribbon's better. It just seems like because they give you loads of protect rings off behind heavy stuff. All right, and I think it's still not the best piece of equipment stat wise, but like and stuff wise, but the protect ring also protects you from physical stuff as well. So it depends on what you just equip what you need, really. But yeah, I thought the ribbon lacked something that the protect ring had when I read it the first time. Oh, okay, no, yeah. Protect ring protects you against all elemental. The ribbon only does fire, ice, thunder, and holy. So that's why I say protect ring has its benefit. Protect protects you against everything 50%. Like everything's 50%, whereas ribbon covers 6 elements. Yeah, so I'm half right. It's like everything in this game is balanced. That's the way I see it. Everything in this game has a balance to it. And I think that's one of the things that balances. Like, you don't have the one that protects you from everything kind of thing. And there's no point having an accessory protection against status necessarily because you unlock the abilities throughout the game that do that for you anyway. So kind of clever. I like I said, I love the balance in this game. They really thought out kind of stuff. We got all the status protection ailments for the most part. Oh, Hades. Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum, yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish then. You can help the catfish catch fish too. Oh, what is this? Hard to breathe now. Oh, I can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? The bush. You're right, I breathe okay now. Fish all gone, I sad. You happy? You made Quinn sad. Yeah, you don't need items of protection from status effects because you got these. You just learn the abilities through each weapons and stuff along the way. Who dare to disturb my sleep? Leave at once or you will die. Prepare to die. Bum, 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 bum. Please. Oh my god. Can we not do 4,000 damage to Zidane? That'd be great. Why? Oh my god. Does everything have to cast Reflect, bro? Alright? Yo, see you in a bit, heroes. Banger track, by the way. 07 VV, you just blew yourself up. By the way, This should have been a trophy. Hey, instead of us collecting random weapons around Memoria, why don't you make defeating Hades a trophy? Or something like that. What a cool idea. No, no, no. Don't worry about that. Let's just have you do the Tower War and get affected by all status elements instead of something more interesting like that. What a crazy idea. It was just the timing of what. Nothing interesting. Nothing I already got. You can get a Rover Laws from it. It is interesting, but there's beyond the coin flip of the still actually working, you got a 0.39% chance of it going off, so I'm good, thanks. Alright, I'll do this the interesting way. I don't think you should do 1,000 road. 100 skip road trophy is a fair. I understand that as a trophy. I don't agree with the 1,000. Oh no, we didn't see his ultimate move. I'm good, thanks. Elixir and a wing edge. We got the holy card. I don't think you should have defeating enemies as a trophy at all. Maybe 1,000 or something like that. Because you might, no, yeah, 1,000 because you might get that in your playthrough. But 3,000 is still a grind. Like, it's just not worth it. Level 99, all of those trophies can just go. There's so much better options of trophies in this game. They didn't do any of them. Blue magic would be a cool one. Commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat by allowing me to synthesize stuff for you. Bring me 2 pumice pieces here and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. Have you brought the items? Holy crap! We can make... Oh! See, protect wings are OP. That's why only Hades can make them. Man. Oh, you can make all these here. You can make Save the Queen for no reason whatsoever, because why not? But it says elemental defense fire damage reduced by 50%. But why, game? Why? Can I ask why? Why? Was Beatrix to be a playable character? You left it here for fun? I feel like that should be elixir as well. I mean, it's even worth my time. Yeah, I know you get art from a pumice. I'm very aware you get art from a pumice. I can come back to this anyway. Also, why does my hammer gotta be used up on this? Let me just Google tin armor since I only get 1 hammer in the entire game. Look Look at that, chat. Armor spelled correctly. Oh, actually, I'm not using the hammer at all. Every time the player hits optimize option, the tin armor will unequip. That's hilarious. Wait, Hades is considered a super boss? According to what I'm reading here, Hades is considered a super boss. I don't know about that, Chief. I wouldn't go that far. But okay, whatever makes you feel better, Veggie Game. I guess he's more offensive. If you let him play, he might kill you, but this was just like normal damage. I use shock, I know, but ain't my fault. The Stein is crazy strong. Wait, we're fighting underwater. Oh my. It's still look at this straight up model rip from Final Fantasy VII. It's Silver. Less blocky, true, yeah. Also, funny squeaky noise there. Miss. I wonder why they didn't even bother to put a trophy in for Vivi's old last weapon as well. Like, missed opportunities everywhere, man. I don't get it. All over the place. That's correct. The guy used to be one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time, it doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered in water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. Right. This is the problematic boss from what I remember. I don't even know what it's called. Surely it's not a problem if I just shock it to death anyway, so. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's the Kraken! The Kraken. I am the Water Chaos Kraken. Your presence is forbidden. Woo. Reflect. Okay. Flash bang. Holy damage. Oh, there it is. I believe this is the one that people have most trouble on. I remember having trouble in this one for some time for some reason. Can't clock why though. Of course, we got Steiner to do max damage anyway. Who's worried, am I right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's going on? Going Farquaad? Hope you're doing well today. Actual damage. Yo, thank you for the 13 months, Farquaad, as well. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you've been having a great week. I don't need me. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the constant support. So that's what it looks like with me and misses. That's really funny. It turns into nothing. That's actually the funniest animation I've ever seen. That was a funny, dude. That was such a funny animation. It turned into nothing. It probably goes back if legs in a minute. Is this the main boss? It is the main boss, yeah. This is the final dungeon. Damn, Dagger still does like 1500, nearly 1500 damage. It's pretty cool. Still alive, huh? I think Steiner's about to get it. Wow, really? He didn't kill it this time? Oh, he did. I feel like Steiner's got the final hit in every boss save. Even though the name's doing, like, still a lot of damage, he's getting the final hit. Big Expedian. Oh, here we go. It's stirring. Hold on, one sec. One moment. One moment. These family come back so quickly, did you? Oh my god. Farquaad, thank you again for the 13-month resub, by the way. I hope you've been having a great week. Good to see you as always. And Seraphic with the 5 gifted subs on top of that as well. Thank you so much, Seraphic. You absolute legend. Any hype trainers? Thank you so much. Yo, yeah. Of course, there's a hype train. Yeah, think of the 111 bits. Appreciate you. Don't tell people watching me to go elsewhere, Daniel. Back down, I can tell you what was going to happen before it happened. The Bloodline are going to do something. It's going to involve something that we already know is coming, and Jay's going to show up. Wow. Prediction. Crazy storyline. DIY machine guns. I don't know who they are. I'm really sorry. I don't know who they are. I gotta skip those highlights. Don't bruh me. I have to do what a little highlight I get. It's not my fault that their YouTube sucks. Alright? No, wrong door! Wait, is the Zeus mace not here? Oh no, it's after. Mace of Zeus is after. After defeating the Kraken, you'll start climbing a set of ladders. Am I? I don't see a set of ladders. I don't think you can miss anything in this dungeon, to be fair. It's all pretty linear. It's still here again. It's still far. Attack. Yo, Rod, thank you for the gift sub to Heinz Beans 69, man. Bro just misses. He misses Heinz Beans. Delby, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. You legend. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have a fantastic evening watching me play some Final Fantasy 9. Oh my god. What is going on, man? No, live stream with the 10 gifted subs as well. Oh my god. How's it going, live stream? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, my friends. Good to see you as well. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. What a legend. Thank you so much. Guys, crazy out of nowhere hype train. Don't need any RKOs in SmackDown. Am I right, Daniel? We got him here. The out of nowhere hype train. That's how we do. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Saturday live stream. Bro, I rewatched my fight against Consort like last night after stream, and I was like, I think I was gonna win anyway. I know I traded blows, but I would have been able to get out the next attack. The way I was playing, that was a win no matter what. Like, I was locked in. Apart from the bit, I'm like, run away! It's so funny. When he disappears in the air, I was like, run away! I don't know what's happening! It was actually quite funny. But the whole fight, I was like, so locked in at that part. There is kind of a goofy moment. The video, when I put it together, is going to be really funny. Because, there's a bit where I'm trying to avoid the meteors. And I hit the duck. Oh, no, I think it's at the start. You know, when he goes in the air on phase 2. Right? I pressed the L3 button accidentally, and I'm crawling. I'm doing like a crawl run. I'm like, why are you crawling, you idiot? It's so funny. Yeah, it's proper funny. I'm gonna put it into a video anyway. Just like the funny deaths, and then just like the win and stuff like that. Like a little me beating Consort on. I still can't believe how quickly we melted Melania after the DLC. 13 minutes, that fight. It did it. It was 13 minutes from starting to end. Not the actual fight, just like... It's just so funny. Those backhand blades are crazy. I was watching a rando earlier on. Well, actually after. I fell asleep watching a rando race. And I was like, randos look really fun in that game. I kind of maybe thought, maybe we do go back to Elden Ring and try a rando out, you know what I mean? Or something like that. That, or I get myself to New Game Plus 7 and then I beat every boss or major boss again for content or something. I don't want to do level 1. Level 1 sounds boring. Level 1 sounds boring, if I'm being honest, because it's basically level 1 hitless anyway. Although I do level 1 challenges in every game. I want to do a level 1 challenge in every Final Fantasy game that I can anyway, to where it's possible. Like we did with Final Fantasy 7. We did level 1 challenge. I kind of want to do one in Final Fantasy 9 as well. Yeah, randos look really fun. They're really fun to watch for Elden Ring. Not anytime soon. I've got some stuff. Oh, here's the ladder. Like a mini break. No, I'm sure. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? That's no moon. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. Huge hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all being here tonight as well. Thank you again. Farquhar with a 13-month resub. Seraphic with the 5 gifted subs. Yet with 111 bits. Rob with the gifted sub. Delphi with 100 bits. And Livestream with the 10 gifted subs. And Daniel, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. No, you. This is the birth of Gaia. Pendy, thank you for the 100 bits as well, man. That's Gaia over 5,000 years ago. But actually, no, you. And the lurkers. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you lurkers being here as well. Thank you for hanging out. Whether I'm just your background noise, whatever, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hope you enjoy my Final Fantasy 9 return playthrough, I guess, in a way. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that the future was secure. Ultimately, that was the very hubris that led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plight. Aha, here we go. Aha. Boom, another trophy just like. Stupid trophy, these ones are hard to get excited over because they're a silly trophy. But on the bright side, there's no missable trophies anymore in the game. We've done it. All the missable trophies cleared. Ozma's a separate fight anyway. Beating the game's about to happen. Level 99's a grind, and Excalibur 2 is, well, technically missable, but, you know, it's a separate paper nonetheless. We are 4 trophies away from the plat to Final Fantasy 9. The end is in sight. How many times I completed it? I played this a lot as a kid. It's hard. I haven't played this game myself in a long time. Final Fantasy games generally aren't that difficult inherently, depending on as you do. That's why I do challenge runs in Final Fantasy a lot, because they're not inherently difficult, depending on how you play it. And I have knowledge in all of the Final Fantasy games, especially ones I used to play a lot as a kid, so I generally know what I'm doing, you know. But I'm just re-experiencing the story and stuff is really nice as well. And sometimes you do forget bits of details, or you learn new things about the game, and that's what I'm doing here as well. You break up for half term today? Nice. Oh, nice, you got a week off, right? So 1 week or 2 weeks today? This one. What happens in Final Fantasy universe than none other universe? And also Final Fantasy 7, you can break Final Fantasy 7 with ladders. Oh, here's the fight. He's on. No, he's not. He wins. I'm the Earth Chaos Lich. But your ends life now. Your life ends now. Words, Mark. Uh-oh. It's always Vivi, man. Vivi is always getting the short ends of the stick, dude. He's always unlucky, dude. Poor Vivi, man. He just sits there and just gets walloped all the time. I was like, as this was happening, I was thinking, I bet Vivi's in a multiple fight. Bang. So, to explain what just happened there, the enemy had a spell called level 5 death. If your level's in a multiple of 5, basically, you know, 5, 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, that kind of thing, you would dead. You would instantly die there. Oh, somebody got, salty caramel whiskey. Nice. That must taste kind of sweet, right? I will promise no man. Alright, I don't have to explain the multiples of 5, but I was just saying in general that what level 5 death means to anyone who doesn't know the game, you know? I'm just trying to pass on. I won't bother. Oh yeah, I beat the Elden Ring DLC yesterday. It's on my VOD. If you want to catch it. It's on my YouTube VOD and my Twitch VOD. But I'm going to upload a video anyway. I'm going to edit a video, ideally this weekend, and upload it anyway. A quick idea. Oh, I got doomed as well. I still have the thing here, right? I beat the whole DLC in 924 deaths. My boss count, I died to Radahn 346 times. Guys 186 times. Alana 142. Everything else was like, well, I cleared them. Letter sucked though. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah, we beat yesterday. We done with it now. I enjoyed it. I think the DLC as a whole is really good. Yeah, if you tuned in yesterday, there's the stream that I beat on. Unfortunate timing. Da 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 da. Also, my opinion of Radahn is a bit better than I gave out, because I said to live stream, I said it's not my favorite boss, and it's not, but I kind of downplayed him. He is a decent boss, like for a super boss in a way, but still, some of his design annoys me. Bro, that's just bad timing. Was I ever into whiskey at one point? Yeah. Yeah, we dubbed him as Ganondorf. How was my last boss Radahn? Because he's the final boss of the DLC. What do you mean? Radahn is the final boss of the DLC. What do you mean by how? Unless you didn't do everything when you first got there, but he was the last thing I did. Unless that question, I'm not sure. Your how was last. Or you asking me how the boss was? Stop killing, bro. No, I meant console Radahn. When we're talking about the DLC, I'm not talking about normal Radahn anyway. I can't get into the DLC with normal Radahn. You have to beat normal Radahn. Oh no. Wait. Oh, what difference does it make, man? Big one attack and he wins. Yeah, I'm just glad to say that. Yeah, it was alright. It was an experience. It was like being abstract for me. It was like, not my favorite fight, but like, you know, a memorable fight, for sure. And we got boost! I can go back and do the pumice piecing now. Is there not a weapon in it? Am I going crazy? Oh wait, this is where Excalibur 2 is. That's why. This is where Excalibur 2 is, right, chat? Remember correctly? This is the room. I'm tearing you up! You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Yeah, I think you beat the Lich and then you fight, you go to that and you pick up Excalibur 2. No! I wanted to save the game, you papega. Whoa! There's nothing. This is space. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Go today. It's supposed to. We went back and fought Memoria after I did the DLC because I left her open on that particular file. And I cleared her in like 5 goes. I just melted her with my build. Like, I literally cancelled out Waterfell. Like, I attacked her as she was setting up to do Waterfell and somehow she fell down. It was so funny. Melania is more fun to watch as well. I like watching people fight Melania for the first time, and I think a lot of people do. Can I just save the game? But Radahn has been, well, Melania was the hardest boss of FromSoft until Radahn existed, basically. That's what people are saying. I can see why. Because of the scaling up on him is ridiculous. Like, you can beat all the others are like not even like 10 to 12 skidoo, and then he's like on a different level. Yo, look at me fighting in space, chat. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. That sound effect for that sting is so funny. Whoop! Sounds like a cartoon. Spider! Okay, that is a top tier emote. Can you just like... It's not as good as the cat, but... We need styling going like that. You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Wait! The VV weapon. Oh, the Mace of... Okay, I'm an idiot. Why can't I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? What were dancing when I was using Melania? Yes, so I was gonna say, literally just as I was reading that. It's probably because you're more familiar with the game at that point. Whereas with Melania or newer to the game, there's nothing in the base game that really comes close to her. I guess Radagon's kind of close, but he's not, in terms of scaling, he's not. But she is very punishing, and if you play her properly. Same for Radahn, but you're more used to the game at that point. The reason why my Gaia stats are so high is because at that point I realized that the game does input reading again, and like I had to just like react late and stuff like that, which was having a rough time against Gaia's. But then that's why all the other bosses, including Bale and stuff, I didn't have much issues with because I just was already used to it. And then Radahn is just on a different scale. The leather fight is just because I had to fight 4 NPCs. Everybody knows that Steiner's arm is called Plot. That's a good one, Tarago. That's a good one. That's a good one. Again. Oh, so it's a plot armor. That's a good one. I like that. It's pretty original. I'm a fan of that. I'm also stealing that. Hey, next time someone asks me a Final Fantasy joke, I'm literally gonna hit you with that. Are you talking about Spice Rum? Make it a quote. Oh, I'm just gonna say the joke. Every time we get a crappy joke from Mashiba. Just try to explain that. Why can't I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garden, please tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected, one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists only one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand, but most life forms do not understand the true nature of memory, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our root? A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal. But have you played Amnesia? No, I'm not into really that fussed about Amnesia games, to be honest with you. That genre, I know why they're popular, but they're just not for me, personally. I kind of find horror games a bit artificial. I like ones that are action orientated, you know. I don't mind jumpy games when they're action orientated. So, like, you know, we've had some fun with Elden Ring where the enemies that jump out and you can see it coming, but, you know. Although I think chat would love it if I did. We did play A Little Nightmares for a little while, but yeah, horror genre's not really. It's not because it scares me, it's just more of a... I don't get much out of it. Can I spell armor correctly though? Nobody knows this. You should have the won't get fooled again Roger Daltrey. Yeah, scream after bad jokes too. Add it to the soundboard. Silent Hill 2 remake has been received extremely well. People saying it could be game of the year. Like, there's been very little. There's been like people said it's amazing. So it's good to hear, considering how big Silent Hill 2 was back in the day as well. Like, it was one of the most iconic Silent Hill games. So. I just accept it because we're among American friends. Yeah, I do translate every now and then as well. Bristol. You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja. Oh, cheers, Garland. You hit us with the information. Now you can running away from us at the most crucial moment. And protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait! Garland! Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born into this world. Flashbang! Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. Alright, I'm running straight to the save point because there's some scary enemies along it, if I remember correctly. Actually, I think you fight with the bosses, but crystallized form, right? Okay, I just wanted to get to the save first, don't have to do all that again. I don't think you get experience on those fights there. Hold on. I can't remember what you fight there. You work in law, so no math. Just headaches then, yeah? You did what the who? How do you... I guess it depends on the type of law you are. I've been saying we are aware of this. crystallized version of all bosses. The question is crystal versions... Oh, why are you on auto? I can't remember if there's a gimmick to him. Gwyneth can eat the crystal kraken to learn frost. Oh, okay. Is there anything from them though? It has less health. They don't drop experience points. This is a really good website. Caves of Nash. Oh my gosh, I remember this website. One of the OG... Is this still going? That's so funny. Well, this is like one of the old Final Fantasy... Oh, I think competition websites used to be part of. Where's the AP? Tell me how much AP I get from this. Absolutely useless. The one piece of information I'm looking for here. Crystal World is the last show of Final Fantasy 9. The final bosses are four. Final bosses are four. Only random encounters. Crystalline replicas of the Terra's Guardian. Guardian of Terra. Oh, okay. Right, no, we're good. Yeah, I just wanted to check something about this area because I know it's quite unique. Yeah, so the enemies here are all the bosses we fought so far. Plus, they're all crystallized versions. Sorry, let's even play Baldur's Gate. Unfortunately, I'm not actually that fussed about Baldur's Gate 3. I used to like Dark Alliance back in the day, and I like to hear success of a video game when it's been well developed, but it's just not a game I'm that interested in, unfortunately. MMOE kind of, those kind of games just doesn't, whereas multiplayer oriented, I'm not fussed with that, unfortunately. I'm sorry to have to inform you of that. There's too many other games I want to play, unfortunately, and that's a time sync game. Time sync games are very hard for me to start, especially as a streamer. So, since I play a lot of games as I'm streaming, so I don't really play many games, believe it or not, off stream. And a game like Baldur's Gate 3 would have to take up like a lot of the stream. My battery went out a while ago, but did Garden explain why today remember Dagger's memory? All memories are connected into one kind of thing. It all connects to one source, the crystal. That's basically what it is, Torrigo. Which Final Fantasy has the most absurd ending? You don't want my ending? Okay. What, as in ending, as in post-scene ending, as in not final boss, as in just after that, how the game ends? I'm not going to talk about 1 to 5 or count them apart because I don't really know how the game ends. Well, 7 doesn't really finish because they don't really give you any answers. 9 has a nice ending. 9 has a really nice ending. 10 has one of the best endings ever, in my opinion. As sad as it is. 12 I can't speak for. 11 is an MMO anyway. So it's between 8 and 13 and 15, basically. Or 16. But you're asking about absurd. 16 makes sense. 15's ending. What happens on 15's ending? 15's ending is as whack and crazy as 8's is, actually, I'll have you know. You guys, I was gonna say, yeah, I kind of agree with 8. But 15's ending is maybe because they don't explain the story very well in 15, because, you know, the story is just, you know, like in 15 is just like, yo, did you want a story? Well, don't expect one that makes any sense, or is it be coherent, because we're leaving out 80% of the detail. 13's ending... Actually, 13's ending is really good, and then 13-2 makes it not count, but yeah. 13-2, but we're talking about mainline games. Yeah, okay. I can accept 8. I can accept 8 as an absurd ending. I don't like the ending of 8. I know the 8 defender, the Final Fantasy 8 defender doesn't like the ending of 8. Crazy. Although the hot dog ending does make it top tier. Dell and his girlfriend. Even though he doesn't acknowledge it. We'll cover that on our Final Fantasy VIII playthrough that we're doing very soon, Torgo. Don't worry, I will explain it. To the best of my knowledge. But he doesn't try to kill. He can't kill Adele. He's just trying to deal with... He just traps Adele. Because that's all he can do. Contain it. He does save Esther, to be fair. Esther, however you want to play it. Oh no. Alright, I ain't interested in this fight. Let's get out of it. Let's go do the final fights of the game. But yeah, to be fair, the time travel stuff is in line with most time travel. Is nonsense anyway. Rarely is time travel done well in story. You can poke holes in a lot of time travel. I love this crystal world here, by the way, and the music here is really cool. The games, you gotta remember, they really suffered from development hell, but they really didn't flesh out Elaine's story as well as they should have, because that is a major plot hole, to be fair. It's hard to say that because a lot of people start Final Fantasy different generations. If you're looking for a Final Fantasy to get into and start with, and you don't mind older games, I guess. I would say most entry Final Fantasies, I would recommend 7 or 10. Mainly 10, because there's voice acting in it as well, and it's kind of easier to get into. In fact, I would say at this point, if anyone hasn't played Final Fantasy, you should start at 10. I think 10 is definitely most entry Final Fantasy out of all the main line. 7 is my favorite for sure. 7 is my all-time favorite game, right? But when it comes to things saying best, I know what you're asking. Well, which one is the best? Most people would say 7 or 6. 6 and 7 are known to be the best Final Fantasies in terms of across the fan base. 6, 7, and 10 are the 3 that most people usually mention, right? But if in the modern gaming, if someone said, Marsh, which Final Fantasy should I start on? I would always say start on 10 now, believe it or not. I've thought about this like a few weeks ago. I think it's really interesting. Where would you start Final Fantasy if someone's never touched Final Fantasy in their life? To a gamer who hasn't, unless they, who hasn't touched Final Fantasy and he wants something that's easy to get into, doesn't require like all the reading as well, but has good mechanics and really has all the classes. 10's a really good one to start with. I love the gameplay in 9, if I'm being honest. It's interesting. you ask me what my favorite one is, I'm gonna say 7. But that's because when I was 9 years old, the game is the first game that got me into story-oriented video games. To be honest with you, and that was as a 9-year-old, and I played it thousands of times. I'm not even exaggerating with that. I have like 8 memory cards or 7 memory cards just full Final Fantasy 7 saves. 2 others with like 8 and 9 saves, and then everything else like another memory card or something with a bunch of other games. You can't get into 6, really. That's interesting. I always say, though, your first Final Fantasy is what you would class your favorite in most cases. And when I ask this, when people say their favorite Final Fantasy game is an insert number here, I'll also back that question up and say, okay, what was your first Final Fantasy? And they normally say, yeah, that game. Because people have said 15's their favorite game. I know. But it was their first Final Fantasy game. And it also, I think, generations are a thing as well. You know, I think modern gamers wouldn't like old Final Fantasies. For being honest. That's why a lot of games get remade as well. There's a lot of people who play Final Fantasy Remake that haven't touched the original. And still enjoy remakes and stuff as well. Really? Tactics was your first Final Fantasy? I've not played Tactics yet. You know, I'd love to. 7 has the creepy kids laughed at the end. Yeah, I swear in the trilogy, in the remake trilogy, they better reference it and explain it. I'm just saying. No, yeah, Tactics of the game is I will definitely do on stream down the road. Because I think it's a must play and I think it'd be a great stream game. People are asking where the name Rebirth came from. That's fine. Tell them. Come at me. That's fine. Let them come in. Let them come in. That sounds awesome, pet friend. I love it. I coined the term Rebirth skip immediately and they're all doing it. So let them come in. That's great. Right, we're going to switch to Final Fantasy 7 real quick and talk about this one skip then, shall we? Called me out. Why? Are people not liking it? Look, if Dash and Zeal can like it, I'll be honest. That's what, you know, and Def can like it. That's all the popular Final Fantasy 7 streamers, fan base wise, right? Non-speedrunner ones. We can do a cover it all. He fell attack. But you skip things in... What, do you skip things in Rebirth? I'll be honest with you, I half watched the Rebirth speedrun. It does not look interesting to run as a speedrun. Because there's nothing interesting in a speedrun in my opinion. It's just optimizing and just playing the game. Which isn't bad in a way, but it's just kind of like, it just didn't look interesting. Well, then I'll make you like them when I speedrun Final Fantasy 7, Rod. Just kidding. It's cool though. I was watching Zeal route disc 2. He's doing what I wanted to do. When you first told me about the whole when you first mentioned they're looking at just skipping like out from Midgard to like to the Forgotten Capital, I was like, to me the first thing crossed my mind was like, man, it'd be so fun to route what you do next with a low level cat party. That would be so fun for me. Oh, I haven't played Crystal Chronicles yet. But I know people that do like Crystal Chronicles. They're not very excited in the speedruns themselves. The game's fantastic. But don't worry, it'll come out on PC, Copium. Soon, Copium. Just make sure you got 150 gigabytes of hard drive space at least, and a decent PC. But yeah, the whole routing of disc 2 sounds so fun to me. I wanted to do that part and not the speedrun part. Just sitting there trying to figure out what you need to grind, what you need to do move forward. I really watched Zeal get pincers killed by 2 snowballs in the Icicle Inn area. It was so funny. Oh, he just managed to kill an enemy and get out with Aqualung from, like, he luckily got from Genova Life. It was so funny. Because what happens if you do the disc 1 skip, right? Rebirth skip, right? And Genova runs out of MP before she uses Aqualung. Then you don't get to carry on using without, you have to play the game without Aqualung, which would be very awkward at that point. That's the fun part to me. I'm loving the idea that people are clocking onto the rebirth skip idea. Apart from people that haven't played it, they're like, what do you mean? It doesn't get to the end of the game yet? What? Yeah, I'll probably do Crystal Chronicles at some point. I actually have the PS4 version on my, I actually own the PS4 version of the game. You don't skip Genova Life. That's your first boss after getting out of Midgard. You do Meritable, Genova. Wait. Yeah. Wait. I'm mixing up Genovas. Oh, yeah, you skip Genova Birth. Genova's on Junon ship. Yeah, wait, you're confusing me. You wouldn't have the water ring. You can go back to get the water ring. Yeah, you literally go to the screen and then you go back into the screen. That's literally the screen before Forgotten Capitals with the water ring. Otherwise, yes, you'd instantly die. You have to basically have one character survive with water ring, and then she runs out of MP. She doesn't do any action for the rest of the fight, and then you revive, and then I saw Zil throwing grenade after grenade after grenade after grenade at it. So funny. Like, grenade. And it's doing like no damage. What kind of hardlocks occur? I haven't seen everything in and out. What's happening after? Because I think they're all just trying to figure it all out. I'm curious if you put Aerith in your party, if any of the game breaks. Because there's certain parts where the characters come out of Cloud as a party member, right? So either only the one character that's active comes out, or she might break the game. They probably won't use her anyway. She isn't going to be good for the speedrun. It's still going to be Tifa and Sid in reality, even if he's at level 1. You just level him up. Zill's game crashing, we don't know why. He's running he's running PC though, isn't he? I think P-Town's looking at rooting into it as well. It's exciting. I think it's exciting. I hope I think it should just take over I think it should just take over the PC 80% category. The full one. I don't know what's going on in discussions, but they're not American. Don't make another category. Still wouldn't get a split category for turbo and non-turbo. I'll be real, I think they should just merge those. I think there shouldn't be a turbo and non-turbo. Like, it's a choice thing, and if you're good at mashing anyway, you'll just do it and still keep up. But that's an old conversation. But there was like a fresh conversation a few days ago in Death Chat, and I was thinking, they never needed merging in the first place. Being like 7, 8 years old, playing games like Crystal Chronicles and Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Yeah, I love that idea. So that's what we've done with Final Fantasy 7. Like, I'd love to. One of these days, we're gonna crack open my memory cards on stream, and we're gonna be like, look at my builds from like when I was a kid, and see one of my earliest files or something like. If I still have that same file, and see how bad I was at the game. Someone who didn't understand enemy skill or something at the time. That'd be such a fun idea. People disagree. Of course they do, because they were like, well, I don't want to lose time because of that. Like, to me, it's not about a place on the leaderboard. It's about you should be running against your own time anyway, not being in first place. If you can run for first place, great. That being said, when I learned PC 80%, the normal one with the debug room, I was looking at the leaderboards and I was like, no one's run New Game Plus in a while. So I'm gonna get a run on there that I'm happy with, and then I'm gonna switch over to New Game Plus with Palm Skip. And just take first. Is the opportunity that crossed in my mind. Obviously, I got to get good at speedrun first. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. A lot of the leaderboards look a bit empty because of all that, you know, the merging and all the category split. It's hard to get into 7 because there's so many rules. I'm glad Speed Square is kind of fixing a lot of the issues, but I just want to run the game. I don't even care about the leaderboard thing. Yeah, but even though no one runs it, Pet Friend, I guarantee you someone's defending it. Just because people like defending things that don't need to be defended, or trying to fight for something because like 1%, you know, it's just I'm not even looking at Discord because I intentionally it was just annoying me, and I feel like I should run the game before I comment and like have a fair say. But I feel like as someone, they're not toxic. They're not as toxic. There's just when there's big things happening, everybody wants their run preserved instead of actually running and learning something new. And it's really annoying. It's really frustrating that some people don't want to let the run grow rather than run it new. Well then, if no one's defending SCM, just remove the whole thing. Just remove SCM, just get it out of the way. It's not, it was pointless. All the people that wanted that fought for it now don't need it. Wonder why? Wonder why? Because the people that were fighting for it said they were going to run it, didn't run it. I mean, there's toxicity to a lot of things, but most of them are pretty under control. Every speedrun community has arguments over rules. Like, I've looked into some of the Hollow Knight ones, and I was like, oh man. Not on my category, but well, there's a reason why there's 2 any% categories in Hollow Knight, alright? Put it that way. It's like people would prefer 1221 as opposed to the current patch. Even though it's been years, you know? Yeah, I think it's pretty chill. I think everyone's pretty chill right now. I think the skip the before, I'll give you an example, Rod, before, and I'm an observer to this, by the way, in the most cases, is because I watch these. I remember one day I messaged Pet Friend and said, what happened to the Final Fantasy VII Discord? Because the owner got so mad at everyone, they just deleted the Discord. Those people aren't really around anymore in the community, but like, because they didn't get their way. But it's not so much like that now. Everyone's pretty chill. Most people are generally excited for things. It's just there's too many rules been created around it. Just go to speedrun.com, Daniel, and you can join it through there. Yeah, it's category discussion is messy in a lot of games. Because then they're like, well, what's the rule with this? What's the rule with that? How are we going to get around this? Well, what about my run? Is my run preserved? Got to do that. That's why categories and extension categories get made. And here's the thing that bothers me, like, is that some people just don't want to run the game. They ran the game like 3 or 4 years ago or something like that. But don't actively bring anything new to the game now. Whether you're running or not, they ran it once upon a time, have not made an effort with the community in years, but then still feel that they have the right to say what's happening in the speedrun for a game. That's what bothers me. If you're active, even if you don't run the game anymore, right, but you still help other speedrunners, or you are part of the discussion but in a positive way, like, or try and figure out skips together kind of thing, that's fine. I think that's fine depending on how you are with the community. You can't expect everyone to have time to speedrun all the time, right? Because speedrunning itself is hard, let alone actually, and there's people that find routing and find skips and stuff like that, you know. But, people that haven't been a part of it actively for a while and made no contribution, but then argue against everything every time there's something new, that's where problems are. But there aren't that many of them, and then 7's pretty chill now, from what I've seen. Everyone's pretty calm. Yeah, well, it won't take over no slots though, because think about it, it is a different category to no slot. no slots definitely is PS1. I don't know how good this skip is on PS1 because you can't remove the encounters, right? Or something like that. I don't know I don't really understand the ins and outs of it. I don't think you can run it on the PS1 yet. Unless you found a way to skip the encounters so it doesn't break. But it's becoming possible as it. But then that might be a different category in the regard of, because no slots is a category that requires Kate Sif. The Kate Sif is not really playable anymore, right? On this current patch. My understanding is that Kate Sif, does it come in at level 1? Or is it still classed as Kid Cloud? That you just can't put in your pie. I'm pretty sure you can't put in your pie or something like that, right? Sorry, missing part of the comment. Yes, you can't use Kate. So it wouldn't, calling it no slots is pointless because it's irrelevant, you know. You just call it any percent at this point. PC any percent, no debug, no warp, whatever, right? That's the category that's taken over, right? So it's fine. And as for non thing, you can just have you just take over the no warp for. Yeah. I think in reality, people are defending no slots now. But if this skip becomes consistent, less and less people are going to run it. Why? Because it's a shorter speedrun. It's a shorter speedrun. That's a lot easier to run. One, you got a chance to run 1 or 2. Unless you're like a streamer that needs it to be 7 hours long because it takes up a whole stream, depending on how you stream, because some people just stream no slots for views. Get it? Like, it is, you know, it is the most approachable speedrun to watch because people just like to experience the whole of Final Fantasy VII in speedrun. You get the short version of a speedrun full game, right? I don't see an issue no slots being separate to this, but it can just be any percent no warps, or I guess any percent. It's just any percent in reality. But no slots will die immediately, so you can just change the name of it to any percent. No, just change, instead of like removing people, create a new board. Just let it take over no slots category, and then it just becomes Final Fantasy VII any percent. Because if it's possible on PS1, then that's it. I'm missing half the conversation, by the way. If that's something else, I hope you guys are okay. Are you talking about Crystal Chronicles? Flush the toilet skip? I agree. Hang on, just make sure I didn't miss anything else. What's that charity channel that does OG game speedruns? Do you mean GDQ? GDQ is always a great watch. I recommend tuning in for GDQ for every major event. You'd have a great time watching that. They encapsulate how fun speedrunning is and show you different ways to play each game. Really cool. I can't believe it's becoming possible on PS1. That's huge though. And people like running OG console as well, which is even bigger. So I mean, I'm tempted to, if it happens, I will be making sure I can get my PS2 working on my current setup. I might end up learning that. Well, actually, I do PC any percent debug just because Midgar's the same anyway. So I'd be able to learn Midgar and then probably switch to that afterwards because I'd want to do both. I'm looking at starting that some point early next year anyway. I need to crack on with Hollow Knight. Get the time that I want with Hollow Knight and just move on. And then just do challenge stuff with Hollow Knight. The more and more I think about it, the more I want to go into 7 speedrun now. After we've done the challenge run. That's the plan. I've got a couple of challenge runs like Scavenger, and then the Rando, and then the Scavenger Rando if it works, and then speedrun. Basically, we have to merge no slots and 80%. I mean, I think it's better to have one board in that situation as well, though. But people might miss. Because think about it. CC skip, all of it's gone. All of it's gone. Calm skip, gone. Well, yeah, kind of gone. Like, it's kind of all just gone. All these findings gone. Into the wind. It's kind of insane how much is deleted from that thing. So I kind of understand why people are attached to the runs. Because there's a lot of huge stuff that came from it. And now we're just skipping all of it now. Well, Calm Skip's not entirely gone because Hundos use it. In fact, CC Skip isn't entirely gone. Hundos will use it. Well, actually, no, they won't skip CC. That's not even true. But other NE% and other runs can use those skips for sure. Just won't be on the main line runs anymore. What's the name of that underground game where you have to notice minute differences about the corridor you walk down? I don't know. I'm not sure I know what game's talking about. Wildcard. Is it an indie game? I thought of Braid, but it's, no, that's time. Oh, the exit. Oh, the exit. I've heard about the exit. Yeah, I've heard about the speedrun. And there's a lot of RNG dependent. Someone's world record is like because they had 2 faces sharp as a minute. Yeah. Hyundai can't skip because it's Hyundai, yeah. I was just trying to think of things. All bosses can't skip easy because you have to fight G and attack. Yeah, it is just gone. 07 to CC skip. 07 to CC skip. I think for the community though, it would be good if it was all one board. The NE% thing. More people more likely to run the game again as well. I think that it's a good movement forward. There's too many categories. A lot of speedrunners have multiple categories, but their ones look more full. It's too confusing to know where to start. You want a dedicated, this is where to begin kind of like. Well, we are talking about Final Fantasy, and I don't want to have this conversation when we're doing the final bosses, so. I think it's just interesting for Final Fantasy across the board anyway, so. It's not off topic because it's still Final Fantasy related. Most Final Fantasy 9 fans are Final Fantasy 7 fans anyway, so. Super Meat Boy was a hard game, but then Celeste also exists, so. Super Meat Boy was the hard speedrun game until Celeste happens. Well, I love it. I love people calling it Rebirth Skip and then people asking where it came from. The people who are mad can come at me and be mad at me, and the people that love it can come at me and say, "Yeah, what a great, that was quick thinking." And that's funny. I'm segue that into hey, we talk about Final Fantasy a lot. Exactly, yeah, subscribe and follow. Subscribe, follow, hang out, and then when I do this stuff, we can all hang out as well. And then I can start doing some proper Final Fantasy 7 videos as well. That's the idea. I can jump on these as well and be like, yo guys, cool. Vampire Survivors is a great game. Did you hear about the Castlevania DLC that's coming out? Sounds pretty hype. The guy who runs Final Fantasy 7, exactly. My friend Marsh, who runs Final Fantasy 7, encapsulates both. Oh, the animated series of Castlevania was really good, I agree. I was really impressed with that because I was like, oh man, they're gonna mess up this. So, then anime productions aren't good at it, but they did a great job with the Castlevania. I think there's another one now. I think it's the second one. Right, this is it. This is the point of no return. Lock myself. Right, let's lock in a bit. We've been speaking for an hour. That has nothing to do with Final Fantasy 9, I think. Everyone's like, will you stop? Will you fight the final boss? Final bosses. Right. Seems fine to me. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter AP and stuff, so I can just probably go full in on... Well, whatever. I'm just gonna use shock anyway. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, Doomsday, of course. Modern Final Fantasy games, yes, I would say it is. What they did with Rebirth actually blew me away. Like, without going into spoilers, because I know I've only played it yet. But like, what they did with the game blew me away. I was so impressed with it, because I didn't think they'd be able to... I thought it would be like remake, but just a bit more. It'd be chapter... It would be like chapter select, but it wasn't. And I was just very impressed. I mean the game design itself and what they did with it. I still think remake's amazing, but it's like what Kingdom Hearts 2 is to Kingdom Hearts 1. It was just such a great addition to it, you know. It really lived up to the expectation of, and blew it away of people saying, well, they've already done it now, they can't make it better than what remake did. It's just going to be that but more, right? And they're saying Part 3 is going to be bigger than Rebirth. There's going to be one to remember for the next 20 years. That's what Square are trying to hype up. Yeah, Castlevania was pretty cool. I haven't watched anything else. I only watched it once. Stuff. I don't think I finished it all, actually. Well, they did it the first time. They'll do it again. Alright, here we go. The end of Final Fantasy 9 first playthrough. Time for a lot of cinema. Also, prepare for some jams. Oh, we've got to go Death Guys first, haven't we? I didn't do my abilities. Oh, I might die. Kuja! Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Think people have high expectations, Part 3? Well, duh. People will always have high expectations when it comes to Final Fantasy 7. Which is good, and they met them last time as well. Take a good look, isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. And of course, this is where it all began. Final Fantasy is about crystals, guys. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. My patient work relationship with it is on the line. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Anyway. Shut up! The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. You tell him, Zidane. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. It's an assimilation by Terra. Its assimilation by Terra has begun, and the Ether Tree will incite cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. What a sentence. The Ether Tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win either way. It doesn't matter, even if Gaia is assimilated. The planet will remain and we'll start over and make a new home. How's it going, Grouch? You're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Really should got his own. Death Guy should got his own theme as well, because, you know, think about Final Fantasy VIII. You got the My VM Lion track. Dude, I can't wait to do the ending of Final Fantasy VIII with you guys. It's gonna be hype. Cool design, by the way. Read to you two, man. Read to you two. Doomsday! Oh, no, maybe not. That's how to end. Doomsday is great if you have shadow protection on all your team. Boom! 07 Steiner. Oh gosh, I gotta do 3 fights without a break in between. Uh-oh. Man, Bahamut sucks. How did he take out a whole city? No, I didn't mean to. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Let's enjoy the end of Final Fantasy IX. I've loved replaying this game story. It's been such a great time. Yeah, there was the development for Final Fantasy IX got all the time it deserved. Unfortunately, it went under the radar because it came out the year before PS2, or the same year, and then Final Fantasy X came out very quickly afterwards. So everyone just like, that's why it was the underrated game for years. I'm gonna put Shell on Steiner so he doesn't get whopped again. Man, Shock is just ridiculous, man. I'm enjoying the high powerful stuff now because I know that when we do the 12-hour run, I ain't gonna get that. I don't think you learn Shock in the speed run, so we're basically learning a speed run to do the 12-hour run. Thanks for contributing to Zakharov. We did level up. We're very close to Community Games Week, which I've already told you what I've got planned. Kind of got planned on when I'm going to do it. I want to make sure we're all fresh for it. Although, might end up doing it in November. Hi, Deaf guys. How did they beat Deaf guys? Do you really think you can beat me? I can lose. My characters aren't that high for here. They're high, but they're high level. They're high level, but they could be higher. You should be like 60. If you were playing... Most people would have done a bit of grinding. Most people are probably like 60 to 65 level right now. The enemy do pretty heavy damage. Oh, I get a heal. Oh, perfect. It makes no sense, but you can actually leave after that fight. Go here, take a nap. It's so funny. Oh, I'm just gonna take a nap. Kuja, hold on. What? Can you stop ranting? I need to go sleep. Run. I need to take a nap. It's so funny. Alright, we get a bot of a jam right now. Potentially, I could lose. I can't believe you beat Death, guys. Why is it so unbelievable? We've beaten everything else so far. By the way, the song doesn't start till the fight, so this plays no matter what. I love I love the transition here. One of the coolest transitions in music at the end of the game. Because I love this theme by itself. I can't believe you beat Death, guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. You take it away, Naboo. Matsu, you got it. The drum, the bass, the guitar, the organs, so good. Turn out. I'm not gonna say much, but turn out. You can enjoy it. Turn up a little bit. I don't want to deafen us all. Okay. I lost my flipping trance. The death guys are not here. Trance Zidane versus Trance Kuja would have been hype. Use reflect. Cool. Thanks a lot, Lyric. Didn't do a lot of damage, did we now? Same amount of damage as normal. It's one of my favourite tracks, Red Boss themes. So it's translated different now, but it used to be translated to the Dark Messenger. And on OG Final Fantasy boards and stuff, before I started using the term Marsh Bag. Good night, Grout. The Dark Messenger was the username they used to use, inspired from this track. People used to call me TDM, believe it or not. Back in the day of early forum days and stuff. Just want to use the opportunity to talk about that now. This is my connection to this song. Of course you don't. Oh my god. You funny video game. Bro. I have haste on and you still have more goes than I do. Yo, thanks for the heal, mate. Appreciate it. I have holy restoring gear. Oh, wait, is it? Does Ico get holy and not Garnet? That makes sense. Oh, that's what Eidolon does. It goes off in the background stuff. Now I remember. Look at this guy curing himself for a measly 3,000. Can you revive Vivi like this year? No? Alright. And the boss cures itself. Random Mega Pet. So if you never use Dagger, you'll just get random Eidolons dropping out of nowhere. That's kind of insane. I might read up on how Eidolon works. Because if you just never do any actions for her and leave her and defend, has some which randomly keep going. I bet he uses it on Vivi. He didn't! Reflect is not active. Go, 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 go. Doesn't matter. Goodbye, Kuja. Thank you for the coolest theme ever. The Kuja Seymour get great themes. At least this fight's kind of good. I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. Ultima. I do love that he uses Ultima as a final attack, and it's not a spell that you win. And then everyone gets blown up. It's such a funny way of doing it in this game. And he's even full. And it was all going so well. And then they hit us with this as the final boss. I love the music here though. The music here is really good. I don't like this final boss. Really don't like this final boss. But wait, there's more. I think I need to protect myself against all statuses. I think that's what I remember from this fight. Oh. What happened to the crystal? Where is this? You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Hate. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Where have we heard that line before, by the way? That exact line. What's it from? Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Star Wars, there you go. Hey, wait a minute. Yoda. Wait, Necron is Yoda. Who knew? This is what happens when Yoda joined the dark side instead. The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded that he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now, the theory is undeniable. Kuja's action proves all things live. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now, it's time to end the world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero. Where there is no life, no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Zerimus, what? Hey, what? Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence, as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now, come. Enter the zero world that you desire. No! We'll destroy you and prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. And then he collapses. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. Down, bound, 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 bound. It's funny that he says I'm not afraid there and the name of the song. No, actually, never mind. It's called Not Alone. No, I'm just too hyped because it's ending so cool. I'm gonna live. Yo, everyone's 1 HP, Pog. Let's go. It makes me laugh that everyone's 1 HP because they're all tonight. Everything turns to Akashic. True. Come back after you kill bad guy. I prepare a big meal for everyone. Menu? Oh, I guess the menu's after this. Don't screw up. Oh, lyrics, thank you for the 245 bits. I think he's in lurk now, isn't he? I must have missed it because it happened during the fight, right? Oh, thank you, Misa. I leave everything in your hands. Promise me you'll win. I think Garnet has a more of a personal line with the Dane when, if you don't bring her into the party. Okay. You know, guys, I could have just used my MP and used Cure. You didn't have to give me your life essence. It is pretty bittersweet. I always thought it would have been cool to just have... They could have just done the, To me, it would have made more sense. I always questioned this and thought, actually, why don't we just have all 8 of us fight? And have, like, you know how the Bizarre Sephiroth kind of fight, but more structured kind of thing, like... Because you could have 2 parties of 4, and, like, you can still take apart each part, make it more of a grander fight or something like that. But yeah, we wouldn't have this moment either. And you get different dialogue when you do different party members. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a pretty hype final track, and it loops this part until you start the fight. It's like the extreme. The extreme for Final Fantasy VIII is an incredible track as well. Right, abilities. It's locking. So, I want to make sure that I have... There is 0 point in this, right. It does one of these 2 to me, and I have no idea which one it is. I can deal with that. Give me that. He might count as devil, he might not count as anything. Bought some food, nice man. Enjoy, enjoy. Get rid of the really bad ones. Wait for the drop, it's so good. If you haven't heard this, you're in for a treat. But they don't have much HP, do they, my characters? This is pretty low level. Alright. Oh, you're about to miss the best part, but always great to see you, Farquaad. Thanks for being here, dude. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. We've come this far to lose. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. Have some bacon, nice. Good night, Farquaad. Thanks again for the 13 months as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's pause that. There he is. The face of nothing. One, his design looks so cool though. I know, like, I'm not a fan of this way this ends. Hang on, I need the menu to start. His design looks so flipping cool. Like, he's one of the coolest design bosses in the game. Way better. This is what Ozma should look like. The super boss. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Jam. It's on wait mode anyway. Like, he looks so cool. That's such a cool design boss. And then you got Ozma, just a floating spear. You know, like... As far as final bosses go, he looks incredible. He just makes no sense that he's... Don't use. Yeah, I agree. Man, the music's so good. They just went so hard at the end of the game. How's it going, Fire Shop? Thanks for stopping in. Doing great, thank you. He does fit the theme of life and death. He's just such a cool design. I forgot what he looked like, dude. He's so cool. Or that it could have impacted. You know how they mention in 10, like Yevon and stuff, they set things up because they say, oh yeah, well, you know, anyway, we'll talk about it. If only you could do protect all and shell all, because it doesn't last long enough. Hit dagger. Oh, I'm not worried anymore. Oh! I keep the voice in the background. It's so cool, dude. And the timing of the music was weird there because we actually got it on the entrance. I guess Aiko has Dispel as well, right? Huh. It's Doomsday, right? It's Super No. I mean, it's Doomsday. It's Where's Terra, by the way? Planet merging. I mean, it basically is supernova. It does all the status effects in the world view. Goodbye, Vivi. Oh, there's zombies. Okay. Pump. Wait, he's zombie. It ain't gonna work. Why does Remedy not? How did it miss today? I'm confused. Oh god, they're zombied and they're regen. They're all gonna die. That's not annoying at all! Oh, we're dead. We actually lost. Great. GG. I failed. Ha! 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 You can't do that on the PS1 version. Just hit continue, forehead. This port lets you cheat save files. It continued pretty sweet for this playthrough anyway. Alright, we've seen it. I got it. Still what? And the universe ceased to exist. Everything became nothing. Ba-da-da. Right, okay. What was wrong with that? What did I do wrong? How come he protected? He didn't get affected by a zombie though. I don't get it. That also happened. See, I knew I was a bit under leveled. I knew that he did all the status effects in the world view. His version of Supernova, we'll call it, but yeah. And I'm pretty sure you can do no status effects to him because, you know, he's Necron. What happened to everybody? They all got hit by everything, right? One cool thing you can do in this game is with auto potions. If you sell all your normal potions, they'll auto potion with high potions. Why is it 8 and 4? You know, like it's just too expensive. The ability cost is just way too high in this game. Nullifies magic element. Only I could have the ability to actually have enough ability points to put that on. That'd be crazy. Dude, Vivi's got some crazy ability though. It might be equipment related. He just dodged every... So somehow Zidane in that last fight just dodged everything. He dodged every status effect, including zombie. Cool, man. Maybe I should remove zombie. Maybe I should just remove auto regen if I die again. And then... Oh my god, this is crazy. Raises Spirit, the best gear in the game? The best stat in the game? What do you mean not having that on? Imagine being this Vega. That's the first game over properly without it. I just actually genuinely lost something. What's she got? Common Space. Absorbs Holy and Shadow Element. I have 2 of those. You can't protect. Can you protect against zombie in this game? I'm gonna just quickly check something. No, on the status effect. Status. Oh my god. It's very clever because like the game knows you're gonna use auto regen, so they punish you for it and hit you with the alright, so we're gonna hit you with zombie. Oh, all works. Okay, I can just use an all. Jewels and tents. God, zombie is the worst thing in the game. And you can't even like... The player cannot protect against zombie. This game was almost fully fleshed out as a game that had no gap, you know? Almost. We're going in again. Alright. Mega Jam Part 2. Mega Jam Part 2, alright guys? Pretend the first time didn't happen. I can't believe you used that attack so quickly. There wasn't a setup to it or anything. You just used it. It's not like Supernova where there's like a setup, you can see it's coming. No, this is just like, yep. Okay. Cinema moment's over. I'm ready to play now. I died to a final boss. I like that. I like this hard. This is why you do this. Protect yourself from any reason. Yeah, that would be great. You don't have any items to do anything to. Really? How much does that pepper do to him? Even that ain't doing full damage anymore. Oh, the eyes on the wall, yeah, they open and close, just like they do in Terra. Always watching. Game with the thing about it. Man, dying would be great right now. Whose chance? Vivi, huh? But he's already got his goal. I'm gonna lose one double. Oh. I'm being patient and waiting for the attack. It feels like that. Got a true Giga Jet over it. Consort Radon yesterday, Necron today. Nice damage. Oh, here it comes. At least it's a cool animation. Oh my god. That was a disaster. Is she dying no matter what? It's Steiner that's been zombies. What? Oh yeah, Doom. Why? What is this boss, bro? Suddenly the game just went like power level 100. Getting clobbered. At least normally I would have to deal with all the other two fights as well. So technically this is unfair, but... But I'm protected against as many states as I possibly can do. The Dane always comes out of this on top. I don't know what he's doing, but... So body temp is important as well, bro. Do I just do live without auto regen? I probably could. I mean, that's not even right, it just gives me more options. I know it's players, it's just a bit annoying. Garnet's not great for this fight, actually. Her lack of, like... What type of enemy is he? Does he count as? Like curiosity. I'm not gonna read too much. Alright, it's just known as boss. Okay, well it doesn't matter then, does it? He just does everything under the sun. It doesn't really matter. The Dane's the only one who's been alright. Everyone else just sucks. Right. Maybe I'll do something crazy like this and then be like, just have a heal. And I can go like that, maybe. I'm still missing one. Wait. There you go, I'll just do that. Who needs regen? Overrated. Oh, body temp, great. Another one I can't do, right? Should be okay. You know what annoys me? Remedy doesn't even heal. If I could just get remedies off, it'd be great, but it doesn't heal against zombies. It's so stupid. I know. I don't know. I've never tried it. That would be insane if that's something you can do. It's not the health. It's the because if he zombies me, Elixir is just gonna auto kill me. I can't. Even if that was a thing. Oh, it just says various. Even if that was a thing, Torrigo, it's not that I'm dying to all that. Because one, if he just does too much, if he does more than my max HP, I die anyway. And two, I mean, auto life is an option in this situation, but you can't revive somebody if they're zombied as well. So yeah. It's the status effects that are killing me every single time. I don't know. Oh wait. Yeah, you want to go into that fight, please speed up. Fun, because I haven't fought this fight in such a long time, so it's really fun to just kind of put it together. I'm interested how speedruns do this fight. Stop hurting my character. Why did you time that so perfectly? Why are you having 17 goes at once? Kapow! Go's trying to go! His ATB's up now, this is why you wait. Oh, it didn't even need to flipping use Kira there. Good idea. But what if? He used it instantly! Second go! And none of my characters were. What do I do? Just sit here and wait until he uses Grand Cross and play? I feel like that's the play. I gotta wait for him to use Grand Cross, then fight. Surely nothing bad happens this time. So aside from trouble, the only thing that happened was Steiner died. What is with this move, bro? What? This time no one got affected by anything. After I turned auto, well actually a lot of it won't work anymore. A lot of it won't work anymore because, you know, I've got protected against nearly everything. Maybe there's just a percentage chance it will go up. Maybe that's how it works. That is garbage, bro. That is a dumb move. If he has another go into me, I'm losing my mind. Why? Can you stop cheating kindly? Thanks. Are you kidding me? He's getting a go before BB does anything. He also can use ground cross again, by the way. It's definitely not a one-time thing. Yes, baby! Let's go! He counters, that's what it is. He has a counter. Well, begs the question, do we attack or not attack? Okay. I'm keeping one character active at all times. I know how to manipulate the game a bit now. Because if I keep one character like not doing anything, I can mess with the ATB of it. I can control the movement. This game would be insane on active. Active is hard mode of this game, I'm telling you. Oh, here we go again. See, this is exactly why. Cinema. Cinema. Yeah, cinema. I don't know, it's a little bit cooler than oh my god. Could it all go wrong all at once? Just like that. Could it go any worse than what just happened? You can't cure Doom. Everyone's a zombie. BB's useless. He's still got stopped. What stuff happened? Dagger's a zombie. Steiner's a zombie. He got frozen and he's heated. So if I have which one does heat and cold? I swear, if a remedy doesn't fix heat and frozen, I'm gonna lose my mind a bit. Go ahead, keep curing yourself, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine, keep doing that to yourself for a little while. Did Ain hurry up? It's BS, bro! It's impossible! That's why you wait for it. But what do I do? Do I just wait for him to do that attack every time? And now Vivi dies because he's frozen. Oh, dang! What are you doing? Oh, he's berserk. He's berserked! I mean, that's not great, but... I gotta make the death-defying move here. It doesn't matter which one. Oh my. Ha! You did it to the wrong guy! You suck! You idiot! In the words of Flowey, you idiot! Shouldn't provoke him, should I? I might lose in the next attack. Vivi, I need you back, man. Stop being berserk. Another status element, you can't protect him, by the way. Yo, nice trance, man. You sure showed him by attacking with your stuff. Yeah, protect yourself. That's fine, man. Go ahead. You fool. A Gashel Green? You know, I'm gonna fix myself. I'm gonna fix everything, and then he's gonna use Grand Cross again, and it's gonna be like that. Again? I got BB back in control. Oh yeah, no X potions in this game. Wonder why. It gives a lot of elixirs. What did I say? What did I say? What did I just say is about to happen? I get everything fixed and then bang. He could be one of the hardest final bosses in early Final Fantasy in this era of Final Fantasy. Wait, we did good. We did good. Oh, Vivi's gonna die. Okay. I love how I just knew. I was like, Vivi's dead. Shh, don't tell him. Right. Really now. Yeah, man, that's fair. That's completely fair, man. That's a really cool move you got there, man. Yeah, cool. Just do like insane damage to me. Thanks, man. I finally have an opportunity to fight back, and you decided to hit me with that. Stop! I probably done like no damage to him, by the way. I don't know when the last time I did any damage to him was. It missed. She's casting life. What's the Dane doing? Well, he's protected, so I can't even use that. By the way, I love the colours like blue and yellow used for protection shells, like an old Final Fantasy game. Instead of like some icon or something like that, or like a little bar or something, they like literally got like, the colours. Pretty cool. I think 8 does kind of does that one. But it's just in line with the game. Maybe we need to have 2 characters active at all times before doing it. Why? Bro, why do you get to have 2 goals in a row? This is ridiculous. Let me have my character stay alive for 5 seconds. Yay! What the fuck? Oh, he's strong. Which is awesome, but at the same time, I'm missing party members. And he's gonna ground cross me in approximately 3 goes. Any goers? Yep, made sense that I had to go there. Calculated attack. We won. Why defy your fate? It said Mio Trista. He's flying, so I assume he's weak to wind. Is that the will to live? The will to live that powerful? Man, what a final boss, dude. That's actually... Yeah. I'm wondering what to say. I'm going to read into it in a minute. But I'm curious on how he works. He can't be random, so... He feels really well designed. I think he's genuinely a great final boss to fight, anyway. And he looks so cool, dude. Boom! This is not the end. I am eternal. And we never saw you again, as long as there is life and death. And we never saw him ever again. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV probably made him a raid boss, but outside of that. Anyway, let's enjoy the ending. The infantry's alive! Are you alright? Is this auto text or can I, you know? Yeah, but look what's happening. Hold on, chat. Give me. I need 30 seconds. I know this is like a really bad time to walk out. But... Alright, I'm back. Right, sorry. I was holding in for like a whole fight. Yeah, I want to enjoy the ending and not have to think about, when the bladder hits. I know, it's been terrible today. But look at what's happening. So what Ku just said was true. The ether tree is beginning its violent reaction. What's gonna happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. So this is where the game really starts. I feel like we're halfway through the game now. The ether tree's just come to light. There's obviously another big bad guy. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion. No! Captain! They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. I can see without my binoculars. None of you are looking hard enough. The Hildegard is probably closer. I love how the muse feel mysterious right now. Like, we don't know what's happening. Is it the end? Do we even know? You, the tall one. Sir! Again, Pluto, the Pluto Knight, the 8th man. I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegard right away. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. I love how they keep them to their characters all the way. Hagan's the playboy, isn't he? Please be alive. Sire, we are receiving transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it up on the main line. This is the Red Rose. You're not General Beatrix. Who are you? My name is Mikoto. Oh, it's Mikoto. Mikoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them. What? How do you know? I can hear him. Who? Prepare to land immediately. Instantly found us, by the way. They're near you. Okay. Oh, look, they're right there. Just use my eyes. They're crazy. That's the Hildegard 3. So Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Thank heavens you're all safe. Come, quickly, we don't have much time. Farewell, Zidane. Ah, damn it! What's wrong? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. Yeah, the tree looks like it's about to kill the entire... Don't worry about it, it's fine. I have to take care of something. What? He's still alive. He can't be. Zidane, what are you doing? Why are they all going? Dinah, take care of Dagger. What? What do you mean by that? Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane. Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia just like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know deep down inside I have to do this. You're not crazy, Zidane. Well, you go help Kuja? Not a good idea. It's too dangerous. I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I'm going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe. But we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I had to face up to it. Just like I should have turned down the speech thing. Because the other ones go really quickly. Just like Vivi did when he confronted his peers to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was really a big deal. That's what you think? But I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. That's right, chat. That's right, everyone. It's Vivi's fault. Vivi's the one that made Zidane think about jumping into the world of death to help Kuja, even though he's a... Because the guy who basically killed everyone and tried to wreak havoc across the planet, and all those poor innocent people died, right? Zidane's going to save him because Vivi's decision. That's it. Just blame it on Vivi. I'm just kidding. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. And that is very important. Zidane is very, like, doesn't take things serious at the start. But here he's, like, a proper main protagonist. I think it's really cool here. Zidane turns into one very cool main protagonist, in my opinion. My opinion of him was never high, I guess. But I always liked what he was. And how he brought everyone together. And how he gave them all a place. But, like, here he's grown himself as well. He got his own chance to grow as a character in the story as well, which is really important. He isn't just strong all the time. It shows that everybody has weak sides and which is really human. Like, considering he was artificially created, he's very human, which is really cool. Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you. The principle of Night requires one assist his comrade in times of need. I shall accompany you as well, and also Steiner calling him a knight and his comrade. Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Demesia and Alexandria. For once in your life, why can't you just be honest? Sorry, but I can't just walk away. It goes against man nature. You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you still doing here? Get on board right now. Come on, let's just leave him and get out of it. Right, so people might think Amaranth is really like, doesn't care here. But he does it because he understands Zidane. Like, it's like a brother connection. I was saying earlier on, during the playthrough, that Amaranth and Zidane, even though they have no relation to each other, have a relationship that is of a sibling rivalry. So they have this understanding because they've had a similar upbringing. And Amaranth's entire journey in this is trying to understand Zidane, the person that put through a loop with his entire life, right, through a spanner in his life, and he kind of just says, like, he backs Zidane up here and says, yeah, just let him do what he needs to do. Like, we can't change his mind, you know. I understand what he's saying. We just got to go. So, but he says it in a way like, yeah, let's just leave him here. Just so everyone just moves. Because otherwise nothing's going to change. That guy will never change. Alright, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane, I love you. You better come back. Zidane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me more places. Show me more food. Like a goodbye. I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Zidane. Funny, I'm thinking of 10 at the same time. They just don't do this. They don't have to twist to the end. Till we meet again. Zidane, you taught me another big lesson in life. Thank you. Well, thanks. Zidane. Princess, we must go. Fine, shut up, man. Dagger, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. And then Steiner gives him a moment of peace. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led me a meaningless life. Great timing for the song. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Any more? Do you want to say something more? Promise me one thing. Please come back. I don't find it being bad side endings, man. This next part always makes me giggle. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Just shut up and stay where you are. I don't understand you. Ready, we can fly around like Kuja. Oh, wait. Okay, here goes nothing. Cowbell. Needs more cowbell. He's running away from an FMV. I don't remember it in being a... I thought it was a cinematic. the pose. The tree's doing something really bad and important, and then he's just like... I don't know if this port, but it looks a bit weird in this version of the game. I don't know if I just misremember it. It just looks a bit weird in this port. I love this one. Oh, no way. Cartoon mode. He's trying to do a swim as well. I heard somewhere this was them showing off being able to overlay Zidane's model on FMV. That's pretty cool. They did. Square always did try to push the limits, you know. Try to... Like, with Final Fantasy VIII, the FMVs are the biggest thing in it, right? Like, they really went... They made them look kind of real. And they really showed... They're so good in this. Well, it's like 4 discs long, right? And they were like, okay, well, we want to go big before... Let's take the PS1 as far as we possibly can with stuff like this. And that... Hearing that that's a thing, because I didn't even know that. That's so cool that you could... That there were them showing off just to see how... Saying like, yeah, games can have always been able to do this. What are you guys waiting for? That's so cool. And it's such a funny little scene as well at the end. And just down to the stop, like the mission... It's kind of like a Mission Impossible moment where it's just the stop flow and then they do the cameras turn there. Like, it's pretty cool. Oh. Also, it's like full swing. It's now at the bottom of the tree, one part of this tree. But, it's like the Evil Forest situation all over again, isn't it? Looks all petrified here. I guess that was pretty crazy. Hey, you alright? Zidane? What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yeah. I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it. Oh, Cujo's a good guy at the end of it. He was just misunderstood. Just like Sephiroth, another misunderstood villain all the way to the end. Cujo's actually a pretty good villain. I've never thought about it. I never rated him as a villain in the series, but he's actually a really good villain. And he stays true. And he stays true to his, he has an interesting like introduction, and he comes across as a really scary, like he's pretty powerful for what he is. Sephiroth wasn't even misunderstood. I mean, okay, he misunderstands, and then the Genova cells take over and manipulate him. No, when he loses his mind in Nibelheim, that's when the Genova cells take over him. Like when he shows a surge of emotion where he questions everything, he goes crazy, just like Genesis does. I'm glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get good moving. And you know this shouldn't recover. I don't deserve to live after all I've done. I'm used to this world. I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? It's true. Kuja teleported them all out. I guess us beating him made him think twice. After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. Nothing more to lose. Then, I finally realized what it means to live. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright? Uh-oh. They found us! Interesting sound of it. I don't know how he survives this and gets out. I've always been curious an explanation, but, you know, dead. But wait. Kuja. What you did was wrong. Mikoto. But you gave us all one thing. Hope. We were all created for the wrong reason, but you alone defied our fate. It's true, by the way. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we're not created for the wrong reason. That our life has meaning. Sometime later. I don't get to do anything here. Zidane would be the villain if it wasn't for Kuja messing with Garland. So this is Alexandria. Pick up the pace for you. All the ticket. I don't believe it, Vivi. Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? It's me, Puck. How could you forget me? Puck? You know Puck? The Prince of Bermesia? Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm Vivi's son. As a kid, when I first played this, I didn't get it. Like, I didn't acknowledge what happened to Vivi. I always talked about you, didn't I? Oh, you were always special to us, a special person to us, because you taught how important life is. Until like a playthrough a few playthroughs in, I was like, oh my god, and it crushed me. Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. But Amicia she'll destroy sometime later. Alexandria, I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermesia? I don't care as long as I'm with you. Freya got a happy ending! I love you, Freya. Yet he still doesn't remember our past. Good for her. I just want to cherish our time together right now. That being said, her story stopped after, like, Clara. They didn't do anything else with her the rest of the game. You told me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other and live a life to the fullest. Damn, stop hitting us with real life lessons, video game. It's time to say goodbye. Save the queen, you have served me well. What do you mean, it's time to say goodbye? My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our heart. So I know we're not alone anymore. Hey. Why are you going to Alexandria? You're not going? Hey, wait! Why I was born, how I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think. Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart. This is very important when cooking for friends. To keep doing what you say you're hard is a very hard thing to do. You were so courageous. Hurry, hurry! We got to get there before the play begins. This bit's awesome. Well, I go. There's no need to hurry. The theatre ship is no match for my new ship. My new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theatre ship. Ahem. That's what you said, father. Aiko, what did you just call me? Darling, she called you father. Father, mother, hurry! Say it again, Aiko! Aiko got a family. What to do when I felt lonely? That was the only thing you couldn't teach me. But we need to figure out the answer for ourselves. Beatrix! Where are you going? Please don't ask, my mind is already set. Wait, listen to me! I never wish to lose you again. Dinah. Let us protect the queen together. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish I could have gone on more adventures, but I guess we will have to say goodbye someday. Alright, you scumbags, we're almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget. Yeehaw! Break a leg, people. Everyone, thank you. Farewell. My memories will be part of the sky. Peaches like, oh yeah, that resignation letter, forget about it. Just JK, just kidding. The theatre ship will arrive shortly. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. By the way, I love this ending. I really do. But I'm a sucker for like love stories and stuff. It'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on just like he told me. It's just he tricked 5 stylus and socks would be nice. Well, I have to keep up with the text. I can't stop it. I can't control it. I'm gonna try and get all the lines in. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place a long, long ago. This goes at like 20 miles per hour, by the way. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins with Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. People clap. Here we go again. Marcus! Marcus? Can't try it. Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. I shouldn't do that. Princess, will thou be happy married to a lowly peasant such as I? Prithee, call me princess no more. It's so fast, bro. Marcus, wilt thou cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire to dear to wish for? After all our nuptials shall I become no more than a puppet, a mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry. I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at other times I shall cry. For no life is more sincere than lived as a masquerade. So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Pray, my love, make thy canary to keep forever in the cage if I didn't get to finish the sentence. Thanks, King. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow. Before dawn can tell of elopement. All the fortunes I put, I laid, I shall follow thee throughout the world. No cloud, no school shall hinder us. Haha, get it, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 8. That was a clever one. He said the thing. No cloud, no school. Get right, guys. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish was to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Fee, there shall be war again unless there is a... Near shall I let their plan come to fruition. Can you slow down? Jeez, good day to ye, Highness. Good to see ye, Highness. Good day. Wist thee of Marcus? Marcus? What news dost thou bring? This. Oh! Where is she? Where has mine only daughter gone? Right, good man, hast thou seen Cornelia? Worry not, Majesty. I shall make sure Cornelia marries Prince Schneider. Be thou at ease. At ease, thou say. How can I rest not knowing she is, cause thou hast betrayed me? Let me finish, please, game. But broth, I betrayed none other than more Marcus. Thou hast betrayed thy dearest friend? Wouldst thou betray me as swiftly? Stay the hand, I merely. I merely sought the lasting peace between the two kingdoms. My traitor is dead! Oh, cruel fate! These two guys, man. You two quickly find Cornelia and bring her before me. Yes, your majesty! Wretched daughter, how dare she to disobey her father's wishes? Can you slow down the text? It doesn't need to be 10 million miles per hour. So I can actually enjoy it because it's hard to read as well. The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Pork chop sandwiches. More G than more alone. Peace could come to speak, Marcus. Speak, Marcus. She told me that she could not live without me. The birds! Look, Terra, and look at the two planets, by the way. So the sun is our enemy too, the eastern sky grows bright. Wilt thou not spread thy wings as yonder birds in joyous flight? Huck, Marcus, They cannot wait any longer. The ship depart. Could she have betrayed me? Here he comes. Port jam? Nay, though, with my love speak Faust. I must have faith. She shall appear if only I believe. Nice reference to Gaia and Terra in the corner, by the way. As sun lends me no ear, I pray instead. Let me finish this word. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Boom. Okay, sing. Bring my beloved dagger to me. She's like, what? Any Record Keeper fans, by the way? You know this little theme here? They use it all the time for wishing. I love how they let her go there. They're like, we acknowledge it. Go, get in. Get out of the way, it's the queen, you idiots. Really, I know that this is kind of silly, but it's like her letting go of the past. So cool. All the BBs, I go. They all knew. Blind. Pure cinema. How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. I wanted to come home to you. A place to call home! Full circle! So, I sang your song. Our song.
Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart. To weave by picking up the pieces that remain, melodies of life, love's lost refrain.
I know, right? Like, the pendant flying off is really cool because it's like her letting go of her past. She throws the crown off because she doesn't care. At that moment, she just wants to see him. And then she's happy there, and then she hits him because she's mad at him at the same time. It's like, and then just basically says, I want to come home. I came home to you. the whole game is about them all finding a place called home, and that theme stays so good throughout the entire game.
And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond.
Honestly, got the best ending out of all the PS1 Final Fantasies. It's always, this ending's been always one of my favorite. This 1-7 doesn't really show an ending. It just something just happens. Although no, actually, well, to be fair, 7's is amazing because I get chills every time I see Aerith at the end. But like, it's still, I love 7's ending, but I am a sucker for this stuff. Where like, especially I guess I'm a bit older, like seeing the romanticist in me loves seeing like them find happiness in a place called home and stuff like that. You know? Very, it's very relatable and stuff as well. So I just kind of love it. 10 is still my favorite ending, but we'll save that for the 10 playthrough. What the most impactful ending to me? All the scenes in this game, the FMVs, are so good. Because they paint so much emotion in each of the scenes. Like, they really took the PS1 as far as they could for this game. I mean, these cutscenes are PS1 cutscenes, by the way. This might be a modernized port. That's only for the game. The actual FMVs are the same. And I love it when a game has a song that you grow attached to, and then at the end they hit you with a vocalized version of Melodies of Life. Bang! Like, so good. It's so good, dude. You're not expecting it, and then it, well, maybe you do after Eyes on Me, but like. Shout out to the singers as well. Like, they would learn English and Japanese to sing it in both. Utada Hikaru did the same with Kingdom Hearts. In fact, Utada Hikaru, I don't know if she knew English already, but Utada Hikaru for Kingdom Hearts specifically learned English to sing her song in English for the Western audience. But she learned her song in English first, and then she learned English after that properly. I love hearing stories like that. The dedication to their job, and their song, and their art, and their craft and the art. Gaming's an art, chat. This game was absolutely art. Was the art in this? Just when I say art, the whole of the game. Damn, I have a genuine new love for Final Fantasy IX, and it's not like I have issues with it or disliked it before, but the theme. I stopped because I let it play. Feel strong, man. By the way, remake part 3, they have to use this song. They have. They have to at the end of all of it. It'd be so good. Anyway, I didn't like it in 16. I got overused. All rise for the Final Fantasy anthem. This is our anthem. Everyone has national anthems. This is our anthem. Actually, I like that. I might make that like a little quote or something. Yeah, but I mean like a proper one. Oh, and then Gaia and Terra. Cinema. I love that cinema emote. It's so good. Right. It is though. It's so like. And then the crystal at the end. Bam. The end. All's well that ends well. Yeah, I love the whole era. This is my childhood. So when people say what's your favorite game or Final Fantasy, I have to put them all under one category because I can't. I could just name every single one of them. This series is my life. Like honestly, I wouldn't be here streaming video games if it weren't for Final Fantasy. This game is amazing, not just because it references other Final Fantasies. That argument annoys me. This game is its own thing. And I genuinely see why people love this game so much, more than I ever have in previous playthroughs. I've played this game a lot, but not as much as 8 and 7. But down, do I understand why people say this is their favorite Final Fantasy? If you played this when you were young or you grew up playing this all the time. Yeah, the prelude here is so good. And this is a kill screen. Just like the old Final Fantasies, to be fair, as I'm saying. It's like the Final Fantasy 6 moment, you know? In fact, the ending does kind of like show each character thing, like Final Fantasy 6 does, where you see a character and have their ending. Well, I grew up playing 7, so I grew up playing all of them. You know, the PS1 era of Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's the cherry on top, as I said earlier. Thank you for reiterating that. Like, it is the cherry on top, but it's its own original game as well. The characters are their own, the story is their own. Yeah, the references, Beatrix is definitely a character reference to Celes, for example, in Final Fantasy 6. They're so similar. But they still make Beatrix their own character, you know. So, yeah, what a game. I have absolutely loved, not only replaying this game slowly, 100%ing pretty much everything, talking about it with you guys, sharing my thoughts in the moment, re-experiencing it, and just taking it all in, you know, 100% in the game, playing it nice and slowly, and just, you know, it was like, what, 60 something hours? Probably 69 hours. It says 61 before the final save going into before. I think it says 65 at Memoria, so let's just say it was 69 hours. But yeah, you know what? Honestly, remaking it is, I don't see the point in it. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, you're welcome back, heroes. This game, if you haven't been experienced, you just caught, you haven't seen any bits and bobs of playthrough, go play the game again. Honestly, just go and experience the story again. Honestly, I think it's really good. I think the storytelling is incredible. The gameplay is really fleshed out really well. They really, again, there's like a handful of problems with this game. Like, this game got the time that the other two games before it didn't get. And I think this is what Square wanted to do. They wanted to go out in the PS1 era with a game that they felt is almost 100%, you know, the best it can possibly be. 7 had development issues despite its success. 8 had awful development issues. Way worse than 7's. That's why 8 is the way it is. And then obviously this game just was after all the hype of Final Fantasy. And then the PS2 came out. Everybody moved straight to that. Final Fantasy X came out very quickly after. Kingdom Hearts came out very quickly after. Like, everything was cooking, but they spent a long time working on this game. And it does feel like their way of saying farewell to that era of Final Fantasy. You know, 10 is still Squaresoft, but that's when they decided to move the series in a different direction, or the start of it, right? Whereas this game feels like we're going to encapsulate as much of the old Final Fantasies as we can at the same time. That's why there's so many references to it. And as Pet Friend said earlier on about how that scene where he's going through all the vines to get to Kuja, that's them showing off what you can do with the PS1 that most devs didn't do with their video games. They were like, yeah, look, we're going to take the character model in an FMV and throw him on top of it kind of thing and make it all work. That's so cool. And the FMVs look so good. So honestly, this game is just top tier. I've absolutely loved replaying it. And we are 3 trophies away from getting the platinum, by the way. Now, the trophy conversation, we'll save that for next time. But, yeah. I think that's going to wrap up the episode of Final Fantasy IX. I can't think of a better way to end. I didn't even mark the timing. What an idiot. I can't think of a better way to end it than here with the episode of Final Fantasy IX. There's still more to the platinum playthrough though. We're not done. We have a level 99 grind to do, which probably won't be that bad, and Ozma to beat. So, whereas this playthrough go, and we have the Excalibur 2 playthrough to do as well. Thanks, heroes. We have an Excalibur 2 playthrough, which we're gonna learn the speedrun but segmented kind of thing. And probably just do it properly through here. Rather than the PS1, we'll just experience this together and I can release a separate video with all caught up. But should be great. Should be an experience. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the ending experience of Final Fantasy IX story. Hope you've enjoyed the story part. It's the end of the story part. Now we flash through and skip things and stuff like that. But, well, technically we don't do. But like, I hope you've enjoyed this Final Fantasy IX. I've loved replaying through 9 again. I've just enjoyed replaying through my childhood Final Fantasies on the stream and talking about it with fellow Final Fantasy fans, by the way. But like, even more this game, I've got to re-experience 9 in a way, and like, I think I'm definitely doing some Final Fantasy 9 content down the road. But I heard good things about the modding community around this game as well. So it should be a great one. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you on the next one.